Thoughtful craftsmanship is at the heart of everything we do. Whether you're creating a custom piece made just for them or choosing something timeless, like a beautiful pair of diamond earrings, we're here to help you make this year unforgettable. Family owned, trusted, and dedicated to quality. Cozy Jewelers is where meaningful holiday moments begin. Visit Cozy Jewelers today. And remember, gotta be cozy for the holidays.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Imagine actually feeling merry, bright, and genuinely healthy this holiday season. With Rescue, that feeling starts now. Going on today, the Deck the Hall sale lets you save up to 78% off on high-quality, research-backed natural supplements so you can feel your best. Enjoy every festive moment. Formulas are crafted with purity, potency, and real science behind every capsule. That's why customers rely on Rescue for their essentials. Powerful omega-3s, doctor-recommended cholesterol support, gentle but effective pain relief, advanced probiotic blends, and natural age-defying formulas that help you stay vibrant from the inside out. This season, give yourself the gift of feeling good. Stock up, save big, and step into the holidays with the confidence that comes from supplements made with integrity and backed by decades of results. Ordering is easy. Just go to res-q.com or call a Rescue Product Consultant 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483, online at res-q.com for up to 78% off this holiday season.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Open the door to your dream home in the new year with American Heritage Credit Union. The comprehensive MyCU Home Connection program is a strong option for both home buyers and sellers with exclusive benefits like a $500 lender credit, cash rewards, and other discounts. Don't miss out on some of the lowest rates in the region. Your home, your next step, your American Heritage. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/home connection to get started. Insured by the NCUA. Not a member? Join today. NMLS 433838. Equal Housing Opportunity.
Hi, I'm Dr. Mary Claire Haver, a board-certified OBGYN and menopause specialist. My new podcast, Unpaused, is the place for bold, unfiltered conversations about what it really takes for women to thrive in the second half of life. Every week, I sit down with medical experts, cultural icons, and powerhouse women to talk about what really matters. New episodes drop every Tuesday. Listen to and follow Unpaused with me, Dr. Mary Claire Haver, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. When it comes to protecting your home, you need a roofer that you can trust to do the job right.
That's why at Emmons, we're not just another contractor. We're your neighbors who've built our reputation on honesty, craftsmanship, and superior customer service.
Well, take it from me. Whether it's a roof repair or a full replacement, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons delivers long-lasting protection and peace of mind.
The most expensive project is the one you do twice, so call us today at 856-556-3229 or visit callemmons.com.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
So in person, in studio, we have a very special guest in just a moment. I just want to update you and really tie up some loose ends, if I can, real quick while Mark gets set up, and John Hoyt as well. We have a lot to talk about today, but I want to follow up on this because this morning there was so much that was fast breaking and we were getting to so many different topics. Just circle back, if I may.
Oh, no.
I know. You know what?
You can't use
You
it.
can never use that term because
is it
Jen
past?
frickin' Psaki.
I feel like we're kind of, it's okay again.
Circle back.
Yeah.
But I want to get back to Miranda Devine, and Dan had set her up. That was just last week, and I really am a fan of hers. I think that she is a wonderful journalist. She gets big interviews, obviously, and I think that she tries to play it down the middle. So I just wanted to answer to some of the criticism of, why did Miranda Devine, why did she report on what she reported on with that headline, quote, this damning report labels FBI a, quote, rudderless ship under Patel. And so that was the title of her November 30th piece. You can look it up, New York Post. I just want to point out that she was reporting on a very long report that was already coming out, but it was leaked. And so I think that that's a relevant issue. She did not, I just want to make it clear here and clarify this, that she did not go out and seek dozens of interviews with former and current FBI agents who were bashing Kash Patel or Dan Bongino. That's not how that played out. So I just want to make that very clear if we didn't, because in this one, in other words, this is a report with this like allegiance group that has been, like, whatever you want to say, colluding or working together. And they have this whole thing that they've been working on. She got wind of it, and she's reporting on something that already was going to come out. And so in a way, I feel like, and maybe you're saying, Dawn, you're spinning, because, I am the enabler. It's just like in my DNA. But in this one, this is a leaked 115-page pulse check report from the so-called Alliance of Active Duty and Retired FBI Agents and Analysts. And they're all basically bashing and whining, and it's petty. It is some petty stuff. And I've given you my take on it. I think that they're upset with him. Their team lost. These are the Swampers, as Kash has said. I know we played earlier. Kash Patel, FBI director, interviewed on Fox with Laura Ingraham yesterday, responding, just saying, hey, they're upset that we're cleaning out the swamp. He is reorganizing the FBI. They're not happy with it. And he's decentralizing it and putting those resources in D.C., for example, and putting them regionally and plugging them in, especially plugging them into the holes, if you will, after defund the police. So I think, that's what that is. But just I just want to make sure that we're clarified here. Miranda Devine did not go out and seek that. That was not, or somebody didn't, whine to her and then she's reporting on it. That's not what happened. This is a 115-page report from this alliance that she is basically leaking out what it was, and they were gonna put it out like some bombshell. So she kind of took away their thunder. So I just want to make that, is that clear? I just want to make sure everybody understands that, I think that she's doing them a service, and the way it's being reported is interesting to me. So I'm just going to say it that way. Yeah. I'll be curious as to, because she's taking a lot of heat now. She's going back and forth with Bongino. And so I guarantee you, Bongino's going to come on, and then they'll have some big show, and everybody's going to watch it, and they'll talk about all of it. And so that's probably what's going to happen, if you want to take my prediction. So somebody who we have been really blessed over, I'm going to say the decades, quite frankly. If I think about you, Mark, and I thought of you immediately yesterday. We're going to just bring in Mark. We're not going to go to a commercial break, or do you want me to?
No, let's go straight to Mark. I think that's because we got John on the phone as well.
All right,
so I think
great.
It's great if we just, let's go to it.
So if we think about what happened yesterday, and we were all just devastated with the news, and I know many of you were, and just praying for Tang and praying for Mrs. Chan, the children, and the greater police, community and the family, if you will. Mark O'Connor's here, I don't know how long we've known each other. I don't know. Well, we don't want to say. We were 12 when we met. Is it 20 years? I don't even. But, you're such a good soul. And I know, first of all, my condolences to you, because you've worked so many years and dedicated yourself to raising money for creating, first of all, a 501c3 nonprofit. I know John Hoyt is also with us on the phone. Mark's in studio. But I just think of you, Mark, and yesterday just said a little prayer for you. Yesterday hurt to learn that our dear hero, after a 6-year battle, lost his battle, went to heaven, and this is our hero in heaven now, Andy Chan. My condolences to you and just to the community. I think there were so many people that were surprised because they thought he was continuing to recover.
Yeah, and Captain John Hoyt, who worked with Andy, my condolences to him and everybody in Highway and in the Philadelphia Police Department, because Andy, he fought the good fight for almost 6 years with his heroic family around him, with Highway. They never ever forgot him. The support for him was the same this year as it was the first year we did this. This is the 6th annual Andy Chan Holiday Block Party, and it has never wavered one iota. I did not know Andy, but he must have been an extraordinary individual. And I'm sure John will have some great stories about it.
Can I ask first though? I'm just always been genuinely curious. What you guys launched this holiday block party in his name, and that's
6 years ago.
Yeah, and that's because I never got the pleasure of meeting the individual, but so many around here have, and they just said just in the short time that they met him, they left such an impact. He's such a good human, amazing human, and I'm just curious what led to the creation of that holiday event for Andy back 6 years ago.
One of the pillars of Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation is called the Immediacy Grant. And we try to support families financially that have suffered either a death or a critical injury to their loved one at their time of greatest grief and highest need. And when we found out that Andy's wife, Tang, was going to manage his care herself at home while raising 2 young kids.
And full-time job.
Still working,
What?
right?
Yeah.
She's an extraordinary woman.
Wow.
When we
And
found
she's
that
so
out,
tiny. You know, you look at her, but she's tight. She's tiny, but she is titanium.
And for those that are just listening, if you didn't see the image of Andy, Andy was a young guy, so she's a young parent with young kids, and now Mark, I don't know, the audience knows, Dawn knows, I just had my first daughter, and it's a lot of work. So imagine just this one single mother who lost
A widow, coping with that, the grief.
Yeah, and taking upon herself. Sorry to interrupt there, but that's tough.
and so positive she is all the time. But so we decided we were going to support Andy's family financially to help with that 24-hour care. I mean, he was a total care patient for 5 years and 11 months. And
Anybody who's been a caregiver understands what that means, you know, and her dedication. But I know that she told me last year, Mark, she couldn't have done it without the Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation. I mean, that you know, just even the emotional support, but also the, like you've said, the funding that just makes that difference.
And to talk about Tang and the quality of this person, the high character of this person, after the second year, she said, you know, I want to share the funds from this event, if you don't mind, with other families.
Wow.
So we've been doing that if that's what Tang wants, that's what Tang gets. And so the first year we supported the wives of the 2 troopers that were killed on 95. And the next year it was Marissa Fitzgerald. Her husband was the Temple police officer killed. And then last year, and again this year, we're supporting all of the families that we had given immediacy grants to in the preceding year. So, for example, this year, three of the people that will get money from the event are the York officers that were assassinated a few months ago. And, you know, there's a Phoenixville officer, Officer Cena, his family. So there'll be 10 other families besides the Chan family that receive funds. And this is all because Tang insisted that we do that and share the money. What an amazing person she is.
Yeah, she truly is. She's an inspiration. And so we hope you come out. It'll be Friday the 12th. So this Friday's the 5th, not this Friday, the next Friday. So you have plenty of time to plan. But it's a wonderful event. I don't know if the mummers will be there. I don't know what you have planned, but just the camaraderie, the people, the food, the drinks, the beer, everything's flowing. The love is flowing. It's an incredible block party event in Old City.
If I could suggest, Dawn, that yesterday the pre-sales for tickets just blew up. So if people are interested in coming, they should go to our website, Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation, and they should purchase a ticket ahead of time because it appears we're going to sell out. And we'd hate to see some people come down and not be able to get in. And we want to raise as much money as possible this year for Tang, her family, and these other 10 families. So if there's anybody out there that they want to go make a donation, you can do that on our website also, or maybe they would like to become a sponsor. It's not too late to do that. We want to maximize every single dollar that we can. Every dollar that we raise that night goes to Tang and to these other 10 families. 100% of the funds pass through Families Behind the Badge to these families and to the Chan family.
And that's incredible because, you think about sometimes you donate to biggity big, let's say charities or not, you don't really know where the money goes. With this one, this is incredible. And we know that every dollar, every dime of your hard-earned money that you could donate, it's FBB, Families Behind the Badge, CF, Children's Foundation. And we were all putting it out on social media, on Facebook and all of that yesterday. We want to bring in Captain John Hoyt, who is always, John, you're always easy to find in the crowd because you're just like my big guy, who's you're like, you're tall in stature and integrity as well. But just our condolences and a big hug to you because I know that yesterday, hurt your heart for your now hero in heaven, former colleague.
Yeah, thank you so much, Dawn. And, thanks to 1210 WPHT for always being there for us and being such a good partner over the years. And Mark, I'm lucky enough to call my friend of over 25 years, all the hard work he and his team do. And it's like anything, it's the work you do ahead of time before we come to these unfortunate events that's important. And Mark has done it for years and years, and I can't thank you enough. And then it gives us the ability to take care of the families in the way they deserve. And yeah, yesterday wasn't fun. It was a tough day, but there's a reason we do things the way we do. There's a reason the Highway Patrol Unit is the way it is, because we do things right. And even yesterday, with Andy and his family, the whole unit was there, command staff, the commissioner, everybody was paying the respects, and we took care of Andy the way he would have loved. And there's some comfort in that for us. So, and we'll continue to take care of the family. And what an incredible family. Mark was right. Tang is just amazing. It is easy to do work for good people. And that's what we're doing.
So true.
Well, we hope we can, we hope we can pack it in, make it the biggest and best this year on the 12th and a very special year, obviously, to support to support a family, to support all the families right before the holiday season, number one. But number two, you think of Tang right before the holiday season, and to have this happen, all the emotion, that goes into that. But also I think of Stephanie. I'm going to bring Stephanie Mack, one of my little elf costumes. We might have to dress up this year because we've been teasing about that. So there are tears, but also there is cheer, and there are hugs, and there's this just wonderful feeling of support. And it's not just a community, it's really a family. I mean, that's really what you've created here with the law enforcement family, then including all of us in the community. And I think that's so special. There aren't many people who've been able to do that. And that's what we have right here.
Well, we're so blessed. And it's the people that support us, really, that make this all happen. The vast majority of the population supports and loves and respects first responders. And we just give them an ability to say thank you by coming to our events, by donating online. And so we're honored to be able to spearhead that. And Dawn, the great news, I'm not sure if you noticed, the really great news is this year we're inside. We're in Kraft Hall, and they say they can fit 1,000 people, and we really think we're going to be full. But you were there last year. You've been supporting it for many years. Thank you.
It's often cold. We're out there.
It was.
I wouldn't be wearing the little elf.
Yeah, right.
As Greg Stocker, he said I had to get a sexy elf costume because there's embarrassing myself. But the truth is, I would not be wearing that little elf costume if we were out. Because it is a little chilly.
And I want to tell you, Dawn, that from the first year we did this, our main contact at Philly PD at Highway was John Hoyt, and he stepped up, and he's just been a phenomenal resource. And Philly PD is blessed to have him, and the National FOP is blessed to have him. And he and I are looking forward to having a great event next Friday, the 12th. And John, after we get over the hump that night, we're going to have a beer and going to remember your friend.
Absolutely. Yeah, and there's with a guy like Andy, there's so many positive, good memories. I mean, that's who he was to his core, was positive. And we all know people, whether you're a first responder or not. Some people bring you up, some people bring you down. And Andy was one of those guys that always brought you up. And I know he would love this event, and I think he would probably be a little embarrassed if it was all about him, which kind of speaks to Tang's insistence on bringing in other families. But this was everything he loved. I mean, you want to talk about loving the job and loving being a police officer. That was Andy to his core. In fact, we used to tease him every once in a while because he never took a day off and never stopped working. But yeah, Andy was one of the great ones. And I think, that's why I would say maybe the most popular person in the police department. So I just feel lucky that I got to spend the time I did with him and work with him, and the city, our department, we were all very lucky to have him for as long as we did.
Amen. Yeah, I don't know if Dan wants to play a piece of this. I believe it was when Zioli did the Back the Badge segments when we were in the old building, Mark and John, you can correct me. But I think this was a Zioli interview in our former studio right next to Fox, when we were by Fox 29. And so, Rich would bring different first responders in and different officers and backing the badge. And they actually turned one of the WPHT 1210 interviews into a kind of a recruitment video. That's how good Andy Chan was with the media. He was just a natural on camera, a natural broadcaster. He probably would have ended up, maybe he would have ended up in this space or at a TV station. I don't know what his future was, but
amazing charisma,
right? He just was a natural. And so let's play a little piece of that as we just pay. And Dan Borowski, our executive producer, had posted this so quickly and beautifully yesterday on Facebook and social media, but just to share a little piece of this.
My name's Andy Chan, and this is how I make an impact.
And there he is. And so he lives on through all of you and through this video that now he'll live on the airways, if you will. It got so many views yesterday. For those of you, and I did report on this yesterday, and we've been reporting on him over the years, because like I say, we got to know him and during interviews, and then we were horrified when we heard about the accident. It was January of 2019. And so this was an elderly driver in the Northeast who, this was not a criminally charged individual. It was a horrible accident that an elderly person, while Patrolman Chan was on his motorcycle. And, and it was just it was tragic, that this was an accident and this elderly person, not criminally charged, but at fault here, injuring our great patrolman. He went into a coma, suffered severe brain damage, and then, as you heard, was released from the hospital. And that's just it. There were so many people yesterday. I can't even tell you how many people were reaching out to me and DMing and on social media saying, oh, I thought he was recovering. I thought that he was getting better over the years. And it's like, no, she was a full-time, 100% caregiver and working full-time and the solo parent. It just, I'm just devastated to have to report this. And we were yesterday, but I know, and he was 48 at the time. Is that right, John and Mark? He was 48 at that time. He looked so much younger.
Yeah, correct. Tough job, and he didn't look it.
No, not at all.
I do have Summa Tang if you want to hear. This was from CBS 3 back at last year's block party. Called up to see how she's doing, and here's what she had to say. A great report by CBS 3.
Officer was severely injured in a crash while on his way to work in 2019. His wife says she is doing her best to be an advocate for her husband.
We're doing okay. We're hanging in there. We're getting through it. I'm not going to say it's easy. Andy has had some major setbacks with his brain injury, but we are getting through it. His doctors are really trying so hard. His home care is trying so hard to get him back on track.
The support from fellow officers.
What a strong woman she is.
Yeah. I mean, anybody if you've been a caregiver for a minute, this woman, Grace, just the grace, and like you said, Mark, just so positive. And the ability to be so selfless and just put her love for her husband, her children. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
So, when you see this, I want to just make this appeal to you that whether you're watching on YouTube and you can see all of this, whether you're hearing our voices, please, please come out, buy your ticket for the 12th. If you can't, I know it's the holiday season, please just go to Families Behind the Badge Children Foundation. It's .com or on social media. We've been putting it out, but please support Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation, because this year especially, we all just want to come out in full force and just surround, really cloak these families, but especially Tang and the children, with our love and our support. Right, Mark?
Yeah, and I'll tell you, these families have gotten very, very close.
Yes.
These families who have lost someone, and so we throw events throughout the year just for them, where we give them ability to gather, and no media, nobody else, and they understand each other like none of the rest of us possibly could, what they've been through. And I had over 10 messages yesterday from family members. I'll see you next week. How's Tang doing? I don't want to bother her right now. But they'll all be there in force. All the folks we've supported over these 38 years, they're all going to be there. Maureen was trying to get a flight. Maureen Faulkner was yesterday trying to get a flight.
I mentioned her earlier.
And,
she's there every year.
Yeah, and she's the mother hen of this club. She's the president of this club that nobody wants to join.
No.
And
Judy Cassidy. I mean,
these amazing people.
Amazing.
Just amazing people. And Dawn, you've been so good to them and to Families Behind the Badge and Philly PD, and thank you for that. Forever, you've been so good to us. Thank you.
Thank you. I will say it's strange. Here's the thing. Sometimes we all feel helpless, and even 6 a.m. news every day, and when I was on Fox 29, et cetera, and you say, man, I feel so helpless because I'm always reporting on the problems and want to be part of a solution. And so for anybody, if you're hearing my voice, if you're watching us on YouTube and you feel that way, this is a way to be involved and be part of the solution. And what a great way to be involved.
So they got a great team over there at Families Behind the Badge.
Yes.
Mackenzie was able to set up a fantastic link. If you go to fbbcf.org/Andy Chan, fbbcf.org/Andy Chan, that'll give you a direct link to the event details.
Thank you so much. Well, Mark, I will, if not before, I will see you, Mark O'Connor. We'll see you a week from this Friday on the 12th. Captain, I have to say, Captain John Hoyt. Now you're a biggity big at the National Fraternal Order. You're at the you're a big national guy, but you still talk to us little people.
I do what I can. I look forward to seeing you. I mean, listen, no matter who I am ever or where I'll ever be, I'll always be at this event, no matter what. This one's circled on the calendar every year. Mark and I talk about it months in advance, and I'm lucky enough to have friends that are flying into town for it, and this is what we do. Well,
and we love you for it. So John Hoyt, Mark O'Connor, thank you so much, and we will see you next Friday, and it's fbbcf.org/Andy Chan, or you can even just go to fbbcf.org and it'll take you through the link. So thank you so much for all your donations, your generosity. We have to take a quick break. I think both of you and Dan Borowski, our great executive producer. We have so much more breaking and developing today. Economic numbers, news, interviews. It's all there. Be right back.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by Wesley Financial. A little bit of creativity could help you save big money on that big holiday party. Secret Santas, donation drives, ornament exchanges, and white elephant gifts are just some ways to avoid breaking the bank. Business writer Jennifer Waters says you should find an acceptable spending level and stick to it.
You really do have to create a budget, plan ahead, focus on some low-cost or free activities.
I'm Rob Hart.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-384-9393. That's 800-384-9393.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Hello! Black Friday sales are here, and many consumers complain that the discounts aren't as deep as they used to be. But that's not true at National Appliance Warehouse. They've negotiated big discounts directly from manufacturers and are passing them right on to you. It all adds up to the biggest savings event of the year. That makes appliances from National Appliance Warehouse the best bang for your Black Friday buck. You deserve the perfect appliances and to enjoy an unbeatable experience. We're fully staffed with friendly professionals who are dedicated to delivering all of that, all while delivering the Black Friday savings you remember.
The Black Friday mega sale is extended at National Appliance Warehouse. Massive savings on GE appliances. Save up to 45%. Wow, 45% on select GE appliances. Browse an unmatched collection of GE, Cafe, GE Profile, and Monogram appliances. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, listen, you can have Philly fast, reliable internet when you switch to Fios. How do I know? I got a family at 5. Everyone's got a device. Trust me, it is reliable, it is fast. And for a limited time, you can combine Fios home internet and one line of mobile for just $69.99 a month. You know how incredible that is. Get unlimited welcome for just $50 a month with auto pay plus taxes and fees when you bring your phone. And get this, I'm not done. You can add Fios 300 megabits for $19.99 a month with auto pay, mobile plus home discount, and bonus discount. So here's the deal. You want Philly fast, reliable internet for the entire family? Visit your greater Philly area Verizon store today to get this limited time offer and switch to our reliable 100% fiber optic network. For eligible new Fios internet and mobile customers, both the $15 monthly discounts for Fios and Bring Your Phone applied over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. $99 Fios setup charge applies. For unlimited welcome, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic and times of congestion. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com. DrSeussCoins.com.
Experience casino like never before at Bet365. Spin your wits never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the Power of One with 8 brands and 25 locations. Live and local from Philadelphia. The Dawn Stensland Show on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
There is so much going on today. Yeah, I was just looking back at some of the former posts back on the afternoon Zioli show with Andy Chan and with the interviews that were happening and just thinking about that. And thank you for all your support. But again, it's fbbcf.org/Andy Chan. Hope to see you there. This event, like Mark O'Connor said, it's not going to be outside. So, in other words, there's a limited amount of tickets, and it's going to be, I'm telling you, there will be some big announcements. This is going to be the biggest event, special guests, some very special things are going to be happening Friday the 12th. Stay tuned. You want to get your tickets right now, and if you can't be there, please make your presence and your support known by making some level of a donation. Pretty please, I say to you. As well, there's so much going on today. I get these White House, the White House notifications. So right around now, President Trump, I get such a hoot out of this. So the White House interns, they do a picture with the president. So they're doing like their photo session. I get a kick out of this stuff, some of the media that you see back and forth. So it's, it's on the agenda.
Is that happening now?
Yeah, so President Trump
on YouTube
doing the little photo, because when you're an intern for, you were with the Howard Stern show, Dan Borowski, right? Did you get a picture with Howard?
I wasn't there for that day, to be quite honest.
Where were you?
I worked Monday,
working?
Wednesday, Friday, because I actually commuted
Sugars.
from Atlantic City to New York City to do the unpaid internship and would pay to park right off Times Square. And I'd go for 6 a.m. till about 1 a.m. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. They did it on a Tuesday. Yeah. There was actually talk to make a special accommodation for Dan, but then I was like,
come on, man.
I'm not that kind of person.
Yeah.
Well,
we could Photoshop.
So instead, I took a picture. I have pictures with Fred and.
Okay, Gary with the teeth.
Yeah. Gary was a good guy.
Aw.
He's kind of been shoved out a little bit.
Yeah.
By Marcy Turk. Yeah.
Poor guy.
Yeah,
Poor guy.
Yeah.
So we did learn more yesterday. I was updating you on that the University of Delaware situation with the Delaware police. Kudos to them thwarting what, by all accounts would have been a tragedy and perhaps a mass shooting of some sort. But this suspect, ID'd as Lucan Khan, has been banned from all UD campuses. So this is the UD interim president, Laura Carlson, released in a statement that this guy is banned from all UD campuses because he was a student there. And I'm thinking, well, that's sort of an unusual. I mean, maybe you have to say that, but I would think, of course. I mean, isn't that a given?
You think?
But maybe they have to say that you have like a restraining order or something. The guy's locked up, by the way. So I don't know if they feared that he was going to be, make a cash bail. I don't think that's happening in this one, but he has no prior convictions. He is from Pakistan, but moved to this country as a child with his family and is a legal citizen. So I wanted to clarify that for you, because remember, we told you the FBI is now handling this because the local police, observant police, that's how this started. And they realize there are some mass armaments, and as this went through, and this is all part of the court procedures that we're finding all this information out. But in this one, he's only facing weapons charges because now it was turned over from a local matter to the FBI. They're now handling this because at one point, according to the court documentation here, this guy told the cops, first of all, had a manifesto written down, kill all, martyrdom. And then during a police interview, he reportedly had said becoming a martyr is, quote, one of the greatest things you can do. Ugh. I mean, that's chilling right there. It's like, oh, dang. So another young man, if, I would say that's the allegation here, another young man who was somehow influenced. Everybody, the neighbors were being interviewed. He worked at a barber shop part-time, and he's a student, young guy in his 20s. How did he get indoctrinated or whatever this happens? But becoming a martyr is the greatest thing one can do. Had a manifesto, apparently wanted to, allegedly, I have to say allegedly, but according to these documents, they believe he wanted to take out apparently UD police and open fire, presumably on campus, take lives, become a martyr. Wow, that's scary stuff. And so Newcastle County Police, thank God that you, and this is not as big a story as it should be, because you deserve the credit for saving lives. And also, by the way, saving this young man's life. Because now, guess what? He obviously was open to, according to the police, confessing and talking. And so perhaps a case like this, if there's some kind of a weird silver lining, if you will, that perhaps through interviews and through getting into the brain of this young man, they can try to really start figuring out what is going on with young men, whatever their religion is, whatever their lack of faith is, whatever is going on in their lives. We talk about incel, we talk about online indoctrination, video games, all of the above and more. But to get inside the head of this young man and figure out what's going on, perhaps this can unlock the clues to figuring out what we're doing wrong in this country, with young men in particular becoming indoctrinated, if you will, to the dark side. I mean, back in the day, let's just be honest, they called it demon possession. You go back to way back before we talked about mental health or things of that nature. But we need to know what is going on. And there is evidence that, in fact, when these young men, when they're feeling isolated, that if they're part of a community and they feel part of a community, they're far less likely to go down this dark path. And so we need more of a sense of community, but we need to understand if there are red flags or yellow flags or that sort of thing, then we need to figure it out. And I'm always prayerful and hopeful that maybe through this, what could have been a tragedy, lives saved. Thank you, Newcastle County Police. Thank you to all of our local law enforcement, because you know what? When these things are not in the headlines, that means you did your job. So thank you for your service. Speaking of which, we look at all that's going on with, for example, Kash Patel, speaking of the FBI. And in this one, he did deny the reports that he wore some lady's jacket. I mean, all these are just really catty jabs against the FBI director. This will continue and we'll follow it for you. But to say it's a rudderless ship, I don't know. Are you concerned about that? Do you feel that Kash Patel, do you feel that he is not doing the job that is serving you? Because that's really, these individuals work for us, we the people. So are you disappointed with any of the members of the Trump administration? And do you feel that Kash Patel or Dan Bongino, do you feel they're not doing the job or they're not up to the job? Because I don't feel that way. I feel that they are doing the job. It's just not easy when you have a certain culture that existed and now you're coming in and you're trying to revamp an entire huge division, the FBI, and they got a bad rap. So the fact that he is now trying to work on social media as well, he needs Greg Stocker, the brand manager, quite frankly. Sounds like he's trying to do it all himself. So I don't know, maybe first of all, he needs an assistant who can make sure he has the right uniform and jacket when he's out on scene, and he needs a brand manager. Not my brand manager, he's not allowed to take our brand manager.
Yeah.
But
I think
I'm saying.
I'm going to throw this at you, but
What?
I think we're avoiding a big elephant in the room.
What?
Guy similar to Bondi had egg on his face because of this whole Epstein situation. Has that not driven his reputation down significantly, even for those on the right?
Because of the Epstein stuff?
Yeah.
I will submit to you, and this is how I'm going to push back, because what is everybody focusing on in the media? All you hear about today is, Hegseth, fog of what? Look at him. 2 guys might have been in the water alive. And the media is everywhere, and they all seem to, I don't know if they have the same memo or they're texting each other or whatever, but now it's going after Hegseth or it's going after Trump. The other day, it was all about the FBI director and Bongino, he's a clown. And this is how these people try to influence the mainstream media. And then it filters just like trickle-down media. Then it trickles into the social media. And then people who don't pay attention, they just go, oh, wow, what's going on? These clowns, they're not doing their jobs. Really? Really? Because let me ask you something. As far as Hegseth, I know I said this earlier, it's worth repeating. Where are the reports? Where's any mainstream reporter who says, hey, you know what? We had, not for nothing, I have to put that in there, 105,000 Americans dying a year. And some years it was worse than that. But in the previous administration, it was about that. Think about the 500,000 plus people who died. You know why? Because we had this poison being allowed to flow into our country. You know who shut that down? Donald J. Trump. You know who helped him do that? This administration. So if they have to shoot at a boat and make sure they got everybody, well, those two are collateral damage. Guess what, kids? If you are involved in a cartel and you're doing the drug business, it's a very dangerous business.
That's
to
a
be
hell
in.
of a juicy story. I mean, you're a long-time news veteran. You're an expert. You would think that when you're shooting down drug boats, there's an issue with drugs in the country. You might want to do some investigative reporting as to, what ties to what and such. And rather than actually digging into it, these, as you say, the media individuals, they're just... they're not doing any kind of depth reporting and trying to figure out the root of the drug issues here in the country. Instead, they're talking about Kash Patel's jacket and such. And I do have his response. I do have his response on Ingram last night. You want to hear that?
Yes.
But they're saying, he refused to get off the plane in Utah after Charlie Kirk's assassination because he wanted a better fitting FBI raid jacket. Is that true? And does fashion really make the man, Kash?
That was a good line.
It's 100% false. As you know, look, Laura, sadly, I was at 9/11 at Ground Zero in New York City on 9/11 because I was a White House representative honoring those victims and their names being read. You were very familiar with that. Then we made the immediate decision after Charlie got shot in the neck to fly to Utah unexpectedly to lead the manhunt to find the perpetrator in less than 33 hours because the FBI cut video, put it out in a press conference, and these people are worried about what I was wearing and what patches I was wearing. I was honoring my men and women at the FBI. One of my agents handed me a jacket and said, hey, boss, you should probably wear this. We're going into the command center. I said I'd be honored to wear that. And then another one handed me the SWAT team badge of the unit that was protecting the area where Charlie was assassinated. I wore that with pride. These people can talk about my appearances all they want, but look at the results. The FBI, this FBI, my FBI, the one that Dan and I are building here under President Trump, is succeeding in ways that no FBI has ever done so before. So the institutionalists and the anonymous reporters from the swamp DC bureaucracy are the ones we are crushing. And that's how I know we're winning. And if Eric Swalwell wants to come online and talk about what jacket size I wear, I'm happy to send him a women's medium so him and Fang Fang can go out again.
Boom. Mic drop. Good for you. That's my opinion, by the way. I'm not being an objective journalist, taking that hat off for a moment. Had to say that. Mic drop. Fang Fang.
Switch modes real quick.
Switching that hat.
Yes.
Speaking of which, so we do have some new economic numbers. Some of these economic reports that were due out today, because Dr. Michael Busler is going to be here, our economic guru, and we'll be talking about the numbers, the economy, Black Friday. You'll hear from Scott Bessent, the Secretary of Treasury. I know he was speaking at a conference today, but he was speaking out yesterday as well. And there's some good news and some good indicators, I think, but I'm not the expert. Dr. Busler is, Stockton University, so we'll get his take. I know some of these numbers are being delayed because of the shutdown, but we do have some other numbers. So he'll read those numbers if you will, and hopefully see good things for the future.
I want to hear from Professor Bustler, too. I don't mean to interrupt.
Yes?
But
You're not interrupting.
I am so excited about this new announcement that Mr. Dell has involved himself in with the $1,000
Why
Trump
is Dan
account.
excited?
Because
Why
I
are
did
new
know.
parents like Dan and Maisie excited? Your baby girl in her life is going to be talking about the Trump trust fund, if you will, or the Trump money, and how it will change her life and her future. So first of all, you talk about making a difference as a president decades down the line. I just, I wonder, Dan. I do. I wonder about this, how this will impact your little baby girl who's just born. And this is such a beautiful gift of our president. And that's another thing. Where is that in the headline? It's everybody with kids under the age of 10 that I know is talking about this. Where is it in the headlines?
Yeah.
This is amazing.
And it's so, like, it's not just $1,000 because we'll have Professor Bustler go into it, but with compounding interest, we're talking hundreds of thousands of dollars in these kids' pockets if parents are responsible and continue to contribute and continue what Trump started here with these accounts. So
it's not tax dollars. That's what you were about to say, right?
No.
It's not your tax dollars.
No.
So how did Trump, how is he doing this, that he's able to literally reach into the Borowski home? Think about that. This is so personal to you. Am I right? Is this
No, it is. All right,
to
so
you?
I'm going to give these numbers because I don't know if Bustler has the math. If he does, I'm sure he does. But CNBC caught up with an economist who ran the numbers, and an account with $1,000 initial deposit, which is being offered here.
Private money.
And if a parent
Dan will get
contributes $200 monthly, right? And you grow that at a 7% annual rate over 30 years, Dawn, that's going to yield a balance $254,000 at 18th for your child. Could you imagine what $250,000 would do for your child? Wow.
For your little girl.
For my little girl.
And you might as well just have another baby right away because, Trump money's rolling in.
And that's the thing.
It's
is like,
private money.
This is great. It's fantastic. It's going to be so impactful, but if Trump loses out, Democrats come back in charge, can they reverse this? So should we be rushing to have another kid while this is still in place?
I don't know about that because essentially, are you going to get to the Dells here? You want to do it around the corner? It's up to you.
We got to go around the corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you'll hear from them, but the way that they're doing this is a private family. We'll get to it, the Dells, donating this. And so it's essentially, legally, I don't know how they could undo that. It's likened to, I would say, an irrevocable trust, I believe. But, gosh, that would be so sinister if someone could possibly swoop in and take your baby's money and millions of American children. So this is just the beginning of this. He wants to get many more private donations, tuck away the money for babies. And it's also trying to encourage, in all seriousness, it's trying to encourage people to have more children. But I believe that the announcement is for children right now who are age 10 and younger. And then you have, I believe I don't know if it's each parent, but I believe it's the income number was $150K and below. I think that's the number that they gave. We'll get into it with Dr. Michael Bustler, as well as what the Treasury Secretary said, as well as the Dell's announcement with Trump. So much. Thanks for being here today. It's really a special day as we're paying tribute to our friend Andy Chan and just grieving him, but celebrating his life. This is The Dawn Show. I'm Dawn Stensland, executive producer Dan Borowski, 855-839-1210. Be right back.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-830-4914. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-830-4914. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-830-4914. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-830-4914. That's 800-830-4914.
Autoimmune disease. Difficult to treat and even more difficult to diagnose. If you've had Lyme disease, post-Lyme, or any type of autoimmune disease, you probably know how difficult it is. That's why you should contact Dr. Molly Fantasia and the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Through their unique hydration protocols, Dr. Molly and her staff have helped hundreds navigate the difficult journey of autoimmune, Lyme disease, or post-Lyme. To set up the initial consultation, which is complimentary, call 856-489-0505. That's 856-489-0505. Or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com, for additional information. Do what many others have done who have either been misdiagnosed or just led down a path to nowhere. Contact Innovative Medical Associates. That number again, 856-489-0505.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, it's Nick, and the holidays have arrived, and it's time for entertaining those friends and family members. So why not change it up this year and dazzle your loved ones with top-of-the-line beef? Men, we love some great red meat. Omaha Steaks, that's your destination. They have USDA certified tender steaks, juicy burgers, cozy and convenient comfort meals, and more. It's the Sizzle all-the-way sale where you can get 50% off site-wide at omahasteaks.com. Plus, my listeners get an extra $35 off when you use the promo code NICK at checkout. Last year, I made my brother-in-law and sister succulent strip steaks, and they absolutely love them. Do the same for your family today. 5 generations of uncompromising quality is what you get with Omaha Steaks. They also offer amazing chicken, pork, seafood, and even desserts. Visit omahasteaks.com today for 50% off site-wide, plus $35 off your purchase when you use the promo code NICK at checkout. Sizzle all the way, only with Omaha Steaks. Get your holiday gifting done today, omahasteaks.com.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
You can now tune in to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Well, I think they can learn a little bit about the free enterprise system, they can really learn a lot about how life works, how business works. They want to go out and make a living for themselves, because maybe it's going to be a lot more than we think, or maybe it's not going to be quite as much as we think, depending on what happens with the world and the market. We'll try and do very well in that regard too, but there's a lot of learning to be done, and I think this is a big step forward.
Big step forward as President Trump is there with Mr. and Mrs. Dell, like Dell Computers. The announcement yesterday was that, first of all, it's kind of like a big baby shower, if you will, for families with children born between basically December 2024, December 31st of 2024, through President Trump's administration. And so this is part of the big, beautiful bill, but ramping it up with the Dell family because they just donated, announcing $6 billion.
Hey, I got a question.
Huge donation.
Is there a last name we know more than either Trump or Dell? Ford, I guess. Just see Dell everywhere I turn, I feel like, especially here. All the computers are Dell. Sorry.
But in this one, the Trump accounts are part of the tax and spending package, the so-called Big Beautiful Bill, signed into law this past summer. And so they're tax advantaged. And the theory is that every baby, like your sweet little baby, that, you know, he's a new dad. How exciting. So it's unusual because these accounts start right at birth with a $1,000 balance. And so Michael Dell, the CEO of Dell Technologies, Mr. and Mrs. Dell, contributing this $6 billion to the program that should boost the value of about 25 million accounts by another $250. And so that was the big announcement just yesterday that the president was there with the Dells. But there's more because President Trump is encouraging other businesses to follow suit, to follow the lead of the Dells. And so what does that look like? Could be more money, and what a legacy for these Trump account babies. So let's bring in, we also have a lot of economic news today, but wanted to get with somebody who's become a friend and just a wise, brilliant man who's what I call the economic guru. This is Dr. Michael Busler, Stockton University, and always makes things so simple and understandable. Dr. Busler, I hope you had a blessed and wonderful Thanksgiving.
Well, I certainly did, Dawn. Thanks for having me. It's always my pleasure to be here.
So we had, this morning, I always look at the docket, ADP employment, import price index, industrial production. I know that one was delayed. All these different S&P, final U.S. service, PMIs, et cetera. All these, we always have a docket of things being released and new economic info. But I wanted to start, since we were talking about Black Friday, Thanksgiving, a real kickoff to the holiday shopping season, as I know Scott Besson and others had pointed to the fact that it was an unprecedented shopping season. And I know there are always polls and public opinion polls and how are people feeling. I think this is a poll that it's tangible, right? Because you can see that people are out there and they're shopping big time.
Yeah. So how good was it? So Black Friday set records for the amount of spending, and then this Cyber Monday also set records for the amount of spending. So it looks like consumers are willing to spend. That's a little contrary to some of the consumer confidence numbers we've seen that have been falling for the last 4 or 5 months. I think what it might trigger is that things aren't as bad as the media is portraying. Economic growth is good. The unemployment rate's inched up a little bit, but it's still 4.4%, not a historically high unemployment rate. And most importantly, real wages are increasing faster than the inflation rate. So people are getting real increases in wages, and that leads to increases in standard of living. And I think consumers are starting to feel more confident, even though the numbers don't quite show that. Now, we're a little bit of a loss because the government shut down. We don't have any real data, for the month of as far back as September, October, and we're still waiting for the November data, which should be coming out in the next few weeks. But I think what that's going to show is the inflation rate has begun to drop. The last reading we got, inflation on an annualized basis was 3%. I think that's starting to drop. And I think economic growth is still very strong. We don't have the number from the third quarter of this year because the government shut down. The fourth quarter looked like it would be very good, but then again, the government shut down. That's going to take a hit. Going forward into next year, though, I think people are starting to see things are going to look up next year. There should be more opportunity. My wages should increase. And as a result of that, I'm willing to spend money on this Christmas season, even if I have to put a lot of it on my credit card.
So that's trust. And, that I have seen some different news channels, depending on, because I try to look at everything across the board. Some have said, well, this is good news because they set this $11.8 billion year's biggest shopping day record Friday, then combined, like you said, with the record-breaking combo deal of Black Friday and then Cyber Monday sales up 27% from last year, $14.6 billion. But what I've seen out there, Dr. Bussler, is some media analysts and pundits saying, well, this is actually an indication of people, they're so worried that they wanted to get in early and get the sales and shop online. So do you feel that is that, I don't even remember anybody really pointing that out in past years because the malls have been dying for a very long time, but is there some truth to that?
I don't think so. If people were worried and concerned, they wouldn't be shopping at all. So it's not that they're figuring, well, let me get the best prices. And, of course, that encourages people to buy when you know you're getting deals. But, look, we all know you get deals on Black Friday and Cyber Monday, but there's still a few weeks till Christmas. There'll still be other deals coming up, even if you miss some of the Black Friday and Cyber Monday. If people were worried about the economy, they wouldn't have spent nearly as much as they did. And secondly, they wouldn't increase their credit card spending if they're worried about the economy. So I think the consumer confidence numbers are going to start to go up. And what they're saying about people only buying because they wanted to rush for low prices, I don't think that's right. And I think by the end of the Christmas season, the National Retail Federation expects huge record numbers, over $1 trillion worth of spending during the Christmas season. So I have to disagree with the pundits.
I wanted to ask you about this announcement that was made yesterday with the owners of the Dell founder, the Dell family, that they're donating, getting this $6 billion boost. And, our own Dan Borowski, as you know, he and his beautiful wife, Maisie, are just celebrating the birth of their first child and their little girl. And their daughter will qualify for this. So with this, I'm a little surprised, quite frankly, that it's not making bigger headlines. And maybe part of this is, and Dan actually verbalized that to me and just said, when you heard $1,000 deposit into a Trump account for your baby, that sounds nice. But maybe a lot of people don't understand, with everything that can be put into it, it's like an IRA, what that really means by the time your child is 18.
Sad state of the educational system there. But no, I have no idea how compound interest works, to be quite honest. So I just thought it was, random $1,000.
Just wanted your take on it.
So basically, compound interest means you earn interest, you leave the money in there, and then you're earning interest not just on the $1,000 you put in there, but on the interest that you've already earned. So compounding means you're earning interest not on the principal, but also on the interest. A couple of things here. One, some of the very wealthy people that I've talked to, and almost all of them say this, it's harder to give away the money than it is to earn it. So I've earned money, and now, I want to be a philanthropist. I want to give back. It's very difficult to give back because you're not quite sure who's really a just cause and who's not, who's trying to rip you off. Now, the Dells found something that is a just cause, and they can use the billions and billions that Michael Dell has been able to earn, and he can give a lot of it away in something that he knows will be a good and just cause. That's one thing. Secondly, we have a problem with the budget deficit, the public debt, the annual deficit. So one way to try to reduce the deficit is to say, look, if you're going to incur a new program, you want to start spending more money, you have to show where the money is coming from. Now, we don't do that. We just spend money and somebody figures out where it's coming from and we end up having to borrow it. But now President Trump has said, look, I'm putting in this program for newly born children, and how am I going to fund it? It's going to be funded primarily by the private sector. Michael Dell is contributing over $6 billion to get this program off the ground, and it will fund it well into the future. So that's a good thing. Second thing, President Trump, a little bit off the subject, President Trump has been talking about giving a $2,000 kind of rebate to everybody to offset inflation and some of the tariffs and things. Well, again, how are you going to fund that? Well, so far this year, we've taken in $400 billion, over 400 in tariff revenue. It'll take about, depending on how they set up the program, but it'll take roughly $200 billion to be able to give $2,000 to every household. So if he's going to do that program, he's going to fund it by tariff revenue. What's happening here, I think, is very critical. Every time Congress says we're going to start increasing spending for whatever, they should say where the money is coming from. Right now, the government shutdown was ended. It's only 90 days. It only runs till the end of January. And we expect to work something out with this health care, which I don't know how we're going to do it. But the Democrats say we want all this subsidies funded. We want more funding for Obamacare. It's going to cost $1 trillion over 10 years. No mention of where that money is coming from. Right. So what we should do is when we're going to spend money, say where the money is coming from. And the last two things Trump did with the accounts for newborns and the $2,000 rebates, Trump is showing where the money is coming from.
So we have the transparency. Well, Dr. Michael Busler, thank you so much. And the next time we speak, hopefully we can talk about what the Fed will do. I know they meet December 10th and deciding on those short-term interest rates. So we'll cross our fingers on that one. But obviously the lack of these reports for November and the government shutdown affects everything. Dr. Michael Busler, thank you so much.
Thank you, Dawn. Always my pleasure.
Pleasure's all ours. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so we're always watching this. And if you have an opinion, by the way, we'll probably be talking a lot about these so-called Trump accounts and go through that. So if you have a thought on it, 855-839-1210. Oh, you know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about this coming up spring. Oh, my goodness. I'm so excited. Stunningly beautiful Portugal. Yes, this is the Portugal-Spain trip. I've never been to Portugal. I've never done a trip like this. I had been to Europe before and England and all of that. But this is, and then with you on conservativetours.com, obviously we've done the Italy trips, Northern Italy, Southern Italy, together, and we've really loved it. But this one is something special. And if you've loved our tour events in Italy, oh my goodness, you're going to love this. Conservative Tours, Ken Chase, they have put together this incredible trip, and it really is just tailor-made just for you, just for us, the listeners of 1210, dining at the wineries, rivaling the best in Europe, private Portuguese escort for the entire event, along with 4-star accommodations. $57.38, yes, that includes your airfare from Philadelphia, of course, the Bellum Tower, Geronimo's Monastery, strolling Alfama's cobblestone passages, just brimming with those scrumptious, fresh seafood restaurants. Abydos, Fatima, my bucket list. You see the famous scenes in the movie, right? The elegance of Coimbra. I want you to call now. This is booking up fast. 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. If you go to conservativetours.com, you scroll down, you'll see my name, WPHT. Then you can see the full itinerary. Oh, they've done a beautiful job, the pictures and everything. And that's just half of it. This is the land of Vasco da Gama, Magellan. And we're going to learn how this sea-facing land really became a world power. The beauty of Sintra, Cabo de Roca, Cascais alone, they're worth the crossing, but there's so much more. And we'll discover together how Portugal's answer to Tuscany, which is the Douro Valley, Santiago de Compostela in Spain, drawing pilgrims in such a passionate way, and we will find out why together. I hope you come along with me, come along with us, and to all of you who've been signing up, and we're so excited. We're texting each other, and it's such a blast, and I can't wait. Join me for the history, the cuisine, the unique beauty of this secret land, small but oh, so impressive. I'll see you, Bellum Tower. ConservativeTours.com. Tell Dawn sent you.
Temperatures will remain well below average through the rest of the week. We'll see plenty of sunshine today with a high up around 42. A very cold night tonight, mostly clear, low of around 30 for the city and 20s out in the suburbs. Another chilly day on Thursday with plenty of sunshine with a high again near 42.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Imagine actually feeling merry, bright, and genuinely healthy this holiday season. With Rescue, that feeling starts now. Going on today, the Deck the Hall sale lets you save up to 78% off on high-quality, research-backed natural supplements so you can feel your best, enjoy every festive moment. Formulas are crafted with purity, potency, and real science behind every capsule. That's why customers rely on Rescue for their essentials. Powerful omega-3s, doctor-recommended cholesterol support, gentle but effective pain relief, advanced probiotic blends, and natural age-defying formulas that help you stay vibrant from the inside out. This season, give yourself the gift of feeling good. Stock up, save big, and step into the holidays with the confidence that comes from supplements made with integrity and backed by decades of results. Ordering is easy. Just go to res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483, online at res-q.com for up to 78% off this holiday season.
Gold is around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it, and they are paying top dollar on the spot. Broken chains, old rings, coins, watches, diamonds, vintage jewelry. If it's valuable, they're buying it. Just walk in, get a free appraisal, and walk out with cash in your hand. They're also buying pre-1964 silver coins, flatware, sterling silverware stamped 925, coin collections, gold, silver, foreign, and domestic. Plus, they've been in business over 30 years with thousands of prior happy customers, licensed, bonded, state-certified scales, highest tech equipment, employees with GIA certifications. Estates Roadshow is happening 5 days only, Monday through Friday in Cherry Hill at the Doubletree Hotel, in Chestnut Hill at the Chestnut Hill Hotel, and in Media at the Hampton Inn. Gold is hot right now, so get yourself some cash for the holidays. Go to estatesroadshow.com, estatesroadshow.com.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest-growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-830-4914. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-830-4914. That's 800-830-4914. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-830-4914 or biglou.com. That's 800-830-4914 or biglou.com.
Does your home need new windows and doors, but you decided to brave it through one more cold season before making the plunge? Then let me tell you why Acting now will not only keep your family feeling warm all winter long while lowering your high heating bills, but also save you big bucks with the big end-of-year sale from my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida is offering their biggest discounts of the year. Get 40% off each window you buy. That's right, 40% off every professionally installed window. You'll also get 40% off any door, including entry doors, patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. Plus, Guida will let you start your project with no money down and let you pay it off interest-free for up to 12 months. If you need new windows and doors, then you need to go Guida right now so you can take advantage of these huge savings. All prior sales excluded. Offer expires December 31st. So call Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
Hey, Hatboro. Tell your smart speaker deployed. 1210 WPHT. WPHT.
Mr. President, it's been a great year on the economy, but the best is yet to come. The tens of trillions of dollars that have come in investment, both the portfolio investment by companies, investment by countries, that is turning into a CapEx boom for the U.S. Capital expenditures up 15% in history. When CapEx is up, jobs will follow.
Jobs will follow. That was one of the news headlines that emerged from the cabinet meeting yesterday. Is Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent spoke out about the CapEx boom. CapEx meaning, of course, capital expenditure, the money a company would spend then to acquire or maybe maintain or upgrade long-term physical assets. So everything from maintenance to buildings to investing in AI. And so some people say, oh, see, AI is propping up this economy. Well, I think that he's very optimistic about it, and I am too. I'm very excited about it. You heard Dr. Michael Busler talk about the money that's being raked in as well, the investment in America, and what the tariffs have brought in as well. We'll be watching next week on the 10th. That's when the Fed meets, and so we'll see if the Federal Open Market Committee, the FOMC, they'll be meeting to decide if they're going to continue to cut those short-term interest rates after the just 0.25% reduction at the October meeting. And so, or will they just hold the federal funds rate at the current levels? So we shall see. We're watching that very carefully. And the nice thing is, I hope, when the next time we have the conversation with Dr. Michael Busler, then we can look at that as well. And I just want to quickly round out one of the top sellers, if you will, the focus of the biggest holiday sales and the shopping, beauty and fitness. Those were the top performers. And so the record-breaking, Black Friday and then the cyber, you think of Ulta, you think of health clubs, fitness, Maha, perhaps, maybe the Maha movement, Ozempic, as far as the impact of that. And so I just have to wonder, but the cosmetics, the clothing, activewear, fitness, nutrition, all of that is big. So beauty is big, not just beauty, but also self-improvement is the focus.
Maybe we can get real deep here. Do you see us becoming a vain society?
We're Americans. We're already vain. Are you kidding me?
Well, the question is, with the liberal, the left-leaning, the woke, we kind of veered into a no-makeup kind of land. Women's beauty was being reframed, and are we seeing a swing back now?
Yeah, women's beauty, we were like, hey, a guy can be a woman, and now we're like, hey, a real woman. But it's, in all seriousness, this is not just, when I say beauty, I mean beautiful men, beautiful women, beauty of all ages.
Okay. Yeah, they're like, okay.
Right?
Yeah. No, I don't know where it was. maybe it was a Kohl's, and they had a big display
the
for
Ulta?
One of their... And it was a drag queen that was, so. Yeah, maybe the market is just opened for makeup companies now that men are buying it as well.
That's true. But it's also just, I would say it's not just cosmetic. It's not just cosmetics, because think about now, you have all of these people learning about our health post-pandemic. So we're thinking about, and think about the boom that's created by things like these injectables with the Ozempic and whatnot. And so then that leads people to say, oh, well, I've lost all this weight. I have relatives who have said that they lost like since they've been prescribed this. So they've lost like 30, 35, 40 pounds. Now they want clothes. Now their skin, they want to make sure that their skin is nice and, you know what I mean? Not saggy. So they want to get some procedures, maybe the Botox or the facial stuff. So the Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon, all of that good stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Seriously.
Well, it kind of sounds
The
like another
skin tightening.
wink, wink, nudge, nudge to your husband.
Oh, and he had, this Friday, he gets Botox.
What?
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be public info?
He's doing it in the studio.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Wait,
so they're,
can we?
like publicly.
How do they get? That's
I know.
That's
so
a really
I
cool segment.
I was so jealous.
Yeah, what an awesome segment.
So I mean, I've been totally honest with you guys. I've had Botox over the years, but I haven't had it in like a year or so because it's expensive. So I'm like, I want a Botox. Oh, totally.
You do it on air?
I'll do it on air if somebody's listening and you.
I mean, it seems like a morning show segment, but I'd love to do it on this show. I mean,
Well, this is a mid-morning. We're still the morning.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's kind of wacky, crazy. And the thing is, like,
no, it's a medical thing.
My production thoughts are going through my mind. Like, is Dawn going to be able to talk when this?
Of course.
You can? Okay.
Sure.
That's where I didn't know if it was like you go numb and.
Oh no. No. Okay. So a few things. Botox has, by the way, people who suffer with certain horrible headaches.
Yeah.
So it's a medical treatment.
Oh.
People who sweat profusely. I'm not making this up.
No, really?
They
Are you hinting at me?
It. No. They inject
Have
it
you
like
seen
into their
some of
armpits
my
or whatever.
Armpit stains.
And it makes you because some people just
Hyperhidrosis.
perspire.
Yeah.
And it profusely, and it affects your work, and all of that. So that's covered under medical. The stuff I've had is like, see how my forehead is like, if you're watching on YouTube, like I can scrunch it. That's how you tell. That's the tell. If some people get too much and they get that frozen face. But I talk for a living, so I would never do it anywhere other than my forehead. But what it does, it like lifts everything. So it's like you got a facelift.
Yeah. And sometimes when they get it, like I watch way too much Real Housewives, and you can tell when it's fresh.
And and then they had their lips done, and they're talking like this.
And their eyebrows are essentially
they don't
pinned
move.
to their forehead. Yeah. Yeah.
But if you just get like a little bit, that's what I have gotten when I did it in the
That
past.
sounds like a fantastic segment.
And it's just like, and they just go like this, and it doesn't hurt, nothing. It just
so you just sit where you're sitting, and they just come around you with a needle.
We could be talking about everything, and then and they just like do their
That'd
thing.
be pretty cool. Let's do it.
So we got to do it. Do a little Botox, but not the fillers. Don't do the filler things, because then you get gets a little wonky. I'm not going to name names, but you know who I mean when you see people on television and they start to not look like themselves. So that's unfortunate. Yeah. But a little bit is a good thing. Everything in moderation. Ding. All right. Thanks for being here. We have to take a break really quick, and we'll be right back.
Anthony Gambone and Denise Gambone. We've been with Crash Proof Retirement since 2016.
With the holiday season upon us, there's nothing I'm more thankful for than being here with Crash Proof Retirement. You're guaranteed to not lose any principal, and you're cheering the stock market to go up because it means you make more money.
That's the beauty of the Crash Proof system. I've made money, and I haven't paid for anything. You secure your nest egg, then it's compounded the next year. There is real growth.
Since Tony and I came to Crash Proof Retirement, we have made a substantial amount of money, and I would encourage everybody to have that same sense of security and peace for 2026.
Schedule an appointment or register for one of our next events happening at Springfield Country Club on December 9th. Choose either the 11 a.m. or 5 p.m. event. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/life.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. If you're like me, your house took a real beating this winter from all the snow, ice, and storms.
At Emmons Roofing and Siding, we're here to put it back together. We specialize in storm-resistant roofing and siding systems designed to last no matter what Mother Nature throws at it.
Well, Emmons is who I use and recommend, so call Emmons today at 856-556-3229 for a free roof inspection.
Or visit us at callemmons.com.
Callemmons.com. Emmons, protecting homes, one roof at a time.
For a complete list of Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's contest rules, go to 1210WPHT.com/rules.
It's here. B101 is transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
Keep free speech alive. Follow 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
Oh, yeah. That's life. I don't know if our great Dom Giordano or the beautiful Ro, his better half, were listening, but Dom, Dan and I were just talking about Botox and all these beauty trends in shopping.
She might have convinced me to do this on air,
so
too.
Would you join us if we got like a Botox sponsor? Would
No,
Live injection stuff?
No, I settle in one area that's acceptable. Hair. Anything guys do for their hair, I'm on board
okay.
with.
Ooh.
I like
Any
that.
kind of surgeries, plastic, whatever.
Now let me ask, is it
I'm
okay
up
to
for it.
fly to Turkey to get stuff done for your hair?
Well, I don't think I'm going to Turkey, though.
Yeah, Don, you
that's,
didn't know
yeah.
Turkey's huge for like hair plugs. It's pretty
Is
cheap,
it?
and
Yeah.
doctors are good.
It's cheap, I bet. So's Tijuana.
You don't have to do that. They
Let's
have
go to Tijuana and get hair plugs. I can imagine what could go wrong.
They do. It looks like a pen.
Sounds like a great remote.
Look it up.
Yeah.
We'll get the Botox hair guy or gal. We got to
Yes,
do it.
okay.
And it's like a pen, and it's non-invasive, not a surgery. It's
Oh,
not that
boy.
old hair. And they
Yeah.
do like this, and they can just add to. Everybody's getting it. You can tell.
The thing is, like, I'm lucky enough
Famous
to have a good
people.
head of hair. I like to
Yeah.
think, and Dom Giordano too. I mean,
Yeah,
his,
Dom, you
his
don't
hair.
need
You
it.
don't do anything unnatural with your
By
hair.
the
It's
way,
beautiful
at the
hair.
Politics and Pints, feel free to come up and pull it. You'll see it's real. This
It
is
is
going on
indeed real.
before.
You
Yes,
are
yeah.
supportive of people getting,
I'm
but you have
supportive
not
of that,
yourself.
Right.
No.
Oh,
Who
I'm
has better
very
hair?
supportive. Yeah.
Scott Jennings or Dom Giordano?
Scott.
Is it?
I don't know
I
about that. I'm going to get a guy to
yeah.
puff up my hair that night.
Yeah.
He can Botox my head. To do it. Yes. Yeah.
Next Tuesday.
Yes.
Huge.
Exactly.
What's coming up today?
Well, I'm just off Newsmax, and the sparring partner I have each week, nice guy, Aswani, Dawn,
Nice.
said the lesson from the Tennessee race is people want progressives. Thank you, God. Yes. Take that lesson away. If they do that and put nutbags like this in, whatever goof stuff Republicans are doing, we're still going to win.
Good. We want to hear the win. Dom Giordano starts right now.
Thanks, Dawn.
If you haven't made a dentist appointment this year, you still have this month to schedule an appointment with my friend, my dentist, Dr. Mike Veneria. Hey, it's Rich Zioli. Why Dr. Mike, you ask? He's the best. For over 12 years in a row, Dr. Mike has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex dentistry. That's right. He treats other doctors. He's the expert the experts call to handle the complex dental surgeries and procedures. See, with Dr. Mike Veneria, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health, that's his top priority. So make your appointment and get your free dental implant consultation today. If you've already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. And don't forget, as the year's almost over, check your remaining benefits. You could have benefits ready to expire that you can use towards your dental procedure. 856-786-2020. VeneriaDental.com. VANARIA, my buddy, my dentist, Dr. Mike Veneria, VeneriaDental.com.
Have some exterior home improvement problems and just don't know who to call? Call PJ Fitzpatrick to diagnose and fix your problems. PJ will come to your home with a complete shop on their truck, and they can fix it all on the same day. Poorly sealed windows, overflowing gutters, rotted trim, and leaking roofs. This is the time to call the home repair experts at PJ Fitzpatrick. No job too big or too small. Visit them at trustpj.com. With over 45 years of experience, they'll fix it right the first time. Visit trustpj.com and stay off the ladders.
Ready to grow your savings and plant the seeds for a stronger financial future? With a growth savings account from First Harvest Credit Union, you can earn up to 3.05 annual percentage yield and enjoy flexible access to your funds. Or explore our competitive certificate and IRA specials to cultivate even more growth. Visit firstharvestcu.com/growth savings or stop by your nearest branch to get started. First Harvest Credit Union, empowering members to do more for 85 years. Membership restrictions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
Lexus of Cherry Hill, an elite of Lexus dealer and an 8-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. Why would you buy your Lexus from anyone else? The 2026 Lexus models are here and moving fast. The amazing team at Lexus of Cherry Hill are your source for the Lexus of your dreams. Over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles to choose from. Face it, you deserve a Lexus and you deserve award-winning customer service. Start your journey at lexusofcherryhill.com.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
On Philadelphia's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app. It's Dom time. Now, Dom Giordano.
It is Dom time. Welcome in. We are loaded up today. And as I was just saying, coming off talking about the election in Tennessee and what we can glean from it, I'm going to ask Chef Andrew about that also. But I was on Newsmax. They have me on once a week. Nice guy that's on the other side, sparring partner. And I'm waiting to hear, I had a nugget saved up that district only went by a half point for Blackburn when she ran. And Trump is Trump. This guy wasn't a great candidate, the Republican. But there are lessons here for Republicans in this that, it is Tennessee, it is red. They should do better. But his lesson was, no, this is what people want. This is going to be one of the fatal flaws. They're not going to settle for a win. They think the wind is at their back. They're going to win with whoever they put up there. So they want some cuckoo bird, crazy, attacking Nashville, attacking bachelorette parties, etc. This woman, have you seen her? She's coming back for more. She would be a certified member of the squad. She would fit in beautifully. He said, as a strategist, that's what we want. We want people like this. We want as progressive as possible because we're going to win with that. America supports that. I went through the list, all these vague things they say America supports. So what are the lessons for Republicans? The lessons for Republicans are that the midterms are not going to be easy. The thing that I saw here was they had a tremendous turnout, particularly among Democrats in this district, for an off year. What's that about? They want to get at Trump. What was the other lesson that we've all learned together, thanks to Linda Kearns and Scott Presler? You got to do better in early voting. The left-wing groups came in there for months, And they did a great job of putting on the board a phony score just by, constantly, all out, millions of dollars spent, mail-in ballot, that kind of thing, early voting, Tennessee. The Republicans got a scare, and they did come out on Election Day in pretty good numbers, and they won. So those are the lessons out of something like this as we move toward the midterm. And it's hard to say we really got to worry about them. Yeah, that's going to determine everything here. Because if they win that, it's big trouble for the Trump agenda. By the way, I'm looking at an article today, and Scott Jennings, who was on yesterday, didn't say this exactly, but I think it's a little bit worse with the Dylan Douglas case than we know. That the mama and daddy, according to this column, are furious about it. They can't believe anybody would do that to their son. And even internally at CNN, people are bugging Scott Jennings that CNN crossed the line. Oh, my God. And there's mounting pressure for him to apologize. I thought he handled it pretty well, calling Michael Douglas yesterday on my show the elderly Douglas, and saying he would take Catherine Zeta-Jones to a nice seafood restaurant. So I thought the approach was good. The big story that continues to rile people, though, and we are working diligently on it to get you somebody. I mean, these guys are much in demand. More columns today about what's happening in Minnesota with the Somalis. President Trump opening up on them yesterday, and rightfully so, talking about the sheer amount of fraud and abuse. And here's the thing. ICE is going on in force now. And I think you're going to see hundreds or more that will be deported. Finally, what they've been doing has reached the end limit that even the New York Times and all are reporting on, at the over $1 billion that's been stolen, and a lot of it sent to terrorist groups in Somalia. So notice how the Afghan thing is receded into the background, even though that was real violence. Now, people resent this every bit as much. They resent this group of people, by and large, who don't want to assimilate. Rich Lowry, who is sort of conservative, National Review, and writing in the New York Post today, says this question: is it too much that anybody that wants to settle into, anybody that wants to settle into this country, that they love America, they love the idea of America, they have a sense of what our system of government is, and they don't resent it? They may not say it's the best in the world, okay, but they don't resent it. They're willing to work with it. Is that too much to ask? So I thought, what is it we expect of people that we embrace and bring into the country? That they love America. If they're coming here simply because it's a job and all that, we don't need them. I'm tired of hearing we need all that. We have Americans that are better than they are to start with. If Albert Einstein wants to apply, I'd consider it. I don't even need European basketball players. Here I go again off of this. I don't need them in the NBA. The NBA would be just fine. I'm not impressed with the Porzingis of the world. Who's injured again, Henry? So there you go. Very few.
The who's?
Porzingis.
What is Porzingis? Who cares about Kristaps Porzingis?
Well, he's a European player. That's been much touted, and he's already made $100 million. And that's my example of European players I'm going to stick with. We don't need him. Really, I mean, there are a few rare exceptions that we could listen to. All right, so Jeff Van Drew will be here. We'll have Alan West, and we're going to continue the saga of what happened yesterday with Pete Hegseth in the cabinet. And we'll also talk with Daniel Turner today. But phone lines are 855-839-1210. One more thing. I could not believe it happened during the show yesterday. The figures that were thrown about, the Dell family, what is it, $6.25 billion to set up this system for newborn babies to help be seed money, if you will, for the Trump benefit, the Trump, savings bond. And here's the thing. They talked movingly about it's not just giving the kid money. It's about the whole idea of investing, about money, learning financially, having some interest in that. Because I'm convinced if you understand it a little bit,
and you have interest in it, you're going to make it in America. Doesn't everybody know that now? Sadly, some people don't grow up in an environment where there's a 401k watch or something like that. They don't have a sense of how money grows. They don't have a sense of possibility in America. You know, the only economy they might see might be a drug deal or something like that. They don't see this. They don't live it every day. Well, this is seed money toward that. And we're trying to find, the last time I had Jeff Yass on, who's a billionaire, talking about his plan for schools and all the money we spend on schools versus what they do here in Philadelphia and other places, how you could have someone when they graduate with a nest egg to do something with their life rather than throwing it away down rat holes in the Philadelphia public schools. If you got the Philadelphia public schools $1 billion more a year, what would they do? They would waste more. They're all-time wasters. They wouldn't handle it to produce a better product. They're flawed. They don't know what they're doing. Many of them are not that smart. And the ones that are the ones that don't care to reach that goal. They're looking to feather their own nest. All right. Phone lines, 855-839-1210. Let me give you the side question today. And not as easy as you might think. I had to think long and hard. And my choices were a little bit random. I'm Henry. I'm flipping a coin here. I don't know if I sent this to you. I was going to do all-time actresses. You know what? I think I'll do the couples. Last-minute decision.
Oh, okay.
If you have actress, that's okay. But I'm thinking, did you come up with a lot of female actresses? I'm trying to be fair.
I have a few in mind.
You think it's more limited, though? I'm kind of thinking it's limited.
Oh, well, what is the couple question here?
All-time power couples, all-time celebrity couples.
I think that would work better. Yeah, we can do that.
All right, so we got, because I want to level these two. Apparently, they're putting tremendous pressure. A couple columns today says that Jennings is laughing about it, but at CNN, there's a lot of pressure because not only are they threatening, but then they have all their Hollywood, you know what I mean? It's like the whole gaggle. Look at what they did to the son. Can you imagine? You know, this kid's got to say to them, if I'm going to make it in this business, you got to shut up. You just can't be doing that. And Scott said Douglas was a nice enough kid. They were fine. What do you think's going to happen with you? Is he supposed to say, I'm going to give you a layup? Keep prattling, kid, and just sit there and laugh? No, he's a professional. Would I do what Scott did during that? Yes, I would. If the kid is in the ring, the kid gets knocked out. That's the rule. Don't come in the ring. Now, you may not kill him like you would Anna Navarro. You got Anna Navarro on the ropes, and you're going to go in. You're going to go in for the kill. You know, it's like if I'm on a panel with Jim Kenney, I'm going in for they're ringing the bell. No, get off him. Yeah, that kind of thing. All right, so let's do the power couples, all-time couples here, real or fictional, will get you on board. Who pops into your mind? This coming off Catherine Zeta-Jones and Michael Douglas.
Yeah. All right.
The Clintons will take off the board.
Okay,
It's a perfect example. Yeah.
How about two people that just needed to stop,
right?
You know, smile and wave and enjoy their lives, living in castles, gallivanting all over the globe. No, you had to complain about every little thing that comes with being a royal and living the royalty life, and that would be Meghan Markle and Prince Harry.
You took mine.
Which one is worse? Now, I would say the rational Dom says Prince Harry because he allows it and goes along with it. But that woman is so insufferable.
Yeah, no.
At Thanksgiving, she would have poisoned people by what she was cooking with the turkey. It was
That's
all
what I'm
over
saying.
the
Like,
internet.
she was the poison apple. Like, I mean, how could you give up that kind of life because what? Like, privacy? Like, I guess, but...
Yeah, exactly. And to have to go through it with her, you can't see this. It's not even high maintenance. It's just ridiculous stuff. Yeah.
No, it's bad.
All right, we'll come back to you to the break then, Kirk.
No, I got one. I got one. Bill and Melinda Gates.
Okay. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
One wants to kill us by blocking the sun, and the other is giving away his money.
Exactly right.
We got quite a race going on.
Sounds like the Bezoses, too.
Yeah,
exactly.
Bezoses.
Yep, that's it. Yep.
Yeah, Mrs. Bezos has more to give away, I think. But they're in a race. Can you imagine those two over coffee? All right, I'm going to give $1 trillion here. Okay, here's how you get in. 855-839-1210. AT&T and Verizon Wireless, all you have to do is just push pound 1210. Hit us with that couple. It's ridiculous, but I think it's real. I think there's a lot of pressure on Scott Yesterday, he laughed about it. He had his pat line. Well, the elderly, Michael Douglas, what's he going to do? By the way, too, a question came up how great Scott's hair is from the last show. So, Henry, I need multiple angles on the picture there.
Okay.
I think I would give him credit. It's his real hair. I don't sniff a toupee out. Now, if I'm doing a show with Brett Baer, I don't know. That might be a little difficult. Yeah.
If it doesn't go the way you want, you might have to.
Exactly. You might have to mail that to you. But, no, Scott is unbelievable. And we got the tickets ready to go. Don't forget, 6 days now, we get Scott Jennings. I mean, who else have we brought that suddenly got into a feud with Catherine Zeta-Jones and Michael Douglas and their son over nothing, over being on a panel? That's magic. All right, get those tickets, 1210WPHT.com, 1210WPHT.com. Kirk, did you get yours in yet? Did you rethink? Or, yeah,
For what?
Need another one. Power couple.
Bill and Melinda Gates.
Oh, that's right. You have Bill and Melinda. Yeah, you were going to take Marco and, yeah.
Yep.
I'm glad Henry took it off. That would be
It was right there, low-hanging fruit. Maybe I'll try and come up with a better one as the show goes on here.
Okay. All right, there's a challenge. Let's find that Jeff Yass stuff because it was brilliant. I'm going to help. I'll start Googling up here. But there's billionaires, the Dells. Immediately, people saying, well, they're looking for an AI. Oh, stop it already. They were genuine yesterday and $6.25 billion. And you got to give some credit to Trump on this for drawing this type of thing. Because did you know, for years, they went to the Bidens. They've even said it publicly. We went to the Biden administration. We wanted to do this. Why in the world would you not do this? Who objects to this? Now, some people told me yesterday, I don't want people having kids just to get $1,000. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Stop it. All right. Why would the Biden administration not put this into play? Because it's not a big government plan. People wouldn't like that. Well, this guy's a billionaire. What's he getting out of it? And the thing that I hope is the way we're going to win, the more people understand how to save money, keep money, make money, they're not going to want to be taxed. They're not going to want to be over-regulated. 855-839-1210. Hey, by the way, Redfin, this is an alert to you, Henry, in the near future. High housing costs could lower birth rates. Yeah, I could see that happening.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. So
no place to go.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, this is not news, but it's stark to hear that. We got to do something about the housing crisis to open up more first-time home buyers. All right, phone lines, 855-839-1210.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. When I'm on the field, I'm always looking for a window of opportunity. If you're looking for a window of opportunity to replace windows in your home, now's the time.
This December, Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big, too, with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you can get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, this sale ends soon, so schedule your free estimate right now at windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on 1210 WPHT.
Visit windownation.com.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. I want you to come away with me to stunningly beautiful Portugal. Yes, what the Roman Empire called Finisterre, the end of the earth, we'll be calling home for 10 days next spring. So if you've loved our events in Italy, oh my goodness, what a treat in store for you, designed just for us, for our listeners at 1210. Dining at the wineries rivaling the best in Europe, private Portuguese escort, along with 4-star accommodations. 5738, yes. That includes your airfare from Philadelphia. I want you to call now, 888-733-9494, or you can go to conservativetours.com. And Portugal isn't just a playground of the world's jet set. We'll learn how this sea-facing land became a world power. The beauty of Sintra, Cabo de Roca, Cascais alone, they're worth the crossing, but there's more. Santiago de Compostela in Spain, drawing pilgrims in a passionate way. We'll learn why together. conservativetours.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Hugh Douglas here. Make your tailgates and holidays count with Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey at your local fine wine and good spirit stores. Save $3 on 750s of Jack Daniel's Old No. 7 and $2 on Jack and Honey and Jack Fire. And for your high-end personal stash, save $2 on Jack Daniel's Bottled in Bond, $3 on Gentleman Jack 1.75 liters, and $3 on Jack Single Barrel Select 750 milliliters. Stock up now at your local fine wine and good spirit stores. Maybe I'll see you there. Celebrate responsibly.
Hoping to avoid the hassle of having to find your next ride? An auto lease buyout with American Heritage Credit Union may be the perfect option for you. With the colder months officially upon us, you'll want to stick with the car you know and love. Plus, you'll be making the most of your ride's current value by enjoying no payments for the first 2 months and a low rate. Your open road, your freedom, your American Heritage. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/auto to get started. Insured by the NCUA. Not a member? Join today. Equal Opportunity Lender.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $40 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $18 a month, a savings of nearly $300 a year.
Whether you need a $100,000 policy or a $10 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. In a hurry? Don't worry. With SelectQuote, you can get up to $2 million in instant, affordable, same-day coverage with no medical exam.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-637-9116. That's 1-800-637-9116. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-637-9116. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
All right, Tom Giordano Show. Welcome in 855-839-1210. All-time power couple, celebrity couple, mismatched couple. You like them, you don't like them, whatever. Coming off Catherine Zeta-Jones and Michael Douglas, and in a wrestling match with Scott Jennings. I'm serious. A couple of columnists now say their sources say intense pressure at CNN. Somebody there is going to have to apologize for putting the kid into the ring. That's one of the things I like with their 10 o'clock show. You never know who's going to show up in there. My all-time wild card I would put into anything is Geraldo. I mean, because you don't know what he's going to do, and Geraldo will come over top of the table. He was with O'Reilly, told me. Both of them told me that off air and on air. They were going to punch each other, yeah. Now that is a great panel. But
what about Bill O'Reilly himself coming into
when Bill O'Reilly went after me, they said you can come after him once. I wouldn't do it the second time, though. It might be dangerous on his own show. When I had to put him on hold on his radio show when I was subbing in.
Oh, man.
Because he was attacking somebody, his manager told me, do not let him attack. It's on his own show. And I agreed with him on the attack. Then he said, well, you'll both be sued. All right, 855-839-1210. You get on board. Maybe you really can't stand this couple. Henry's is impossible to beat. Meghan Markle by herself. But I think Harry gets people. Imagine he was pitching in front of people, the president of ABC, to use his wife. You're a royal. Yeah. This guy from ABC is like, what? And he's begging the guy.
Seriously. Like,
God, and the show that they have her do, can you imagine the people, the crew?
That had to stage everything for her.
Yeah, can you imagine the crew behind her back or even in front of her face going, oh, my God. It's obnoxious in a way that is not even...
They're the faces of entitlement.
Yes. It's not even like someone competent, like the Devil Wears Prada or something.
Yeah.
All right, she's competent. She's obnoxious. This is just obnoxious and entitled. The worst. Speaking of which, this is cut 29. Corey DeAngelis is brilliant, bringing down the public school unions and their nonsense. This guy is on Zoom calls. He knows. He sniffs it out. So this is a Zoom call of teachers, and they're trying to detonate the bomb, which is having males in female sports, which is, and it's starting up again in the lame duck session in December. A group of women petition Big Mouth Matt Bradford Cowart, who won't come back on the show out there in Montgomery County, who apparently runs Pennsylvania. Listen to this teacher try to say, why are these people so upset with boys or men in girls' sports? It's not the Olympics. Listen to this guy.
This is about K-12 sports, like school sports, not Olympic athletes that have been training and specializing since they were 2. This is about public school sports. So, like, making sure that messaging is also very clear, that it's not the professional level sports that you're, like, hearing about on the news that we're talking about. We're talking about middle school volleyball.
Oh, my God. So, Henry, your competitive instincts, you want to find this guy, right? You're producing right now. And yeah, what about the women's movement? What about young women playing high school or 8th grade or whatever that just love their sport, want to compete, maybe get a scholarship? Who knows?
Yeah.
They have to hear this guy at just volleyball.
Yeah, and then they're the ones who have to go out there and get humiliated and then go home later and be like, well, I guess it's time for algebra homework. And thinking about that loss.
And what he's saying is, let's use this as the message. Buddy, go right ahead. Be the messenger. Well, you know, this is not Olympic sports.
Yeah, these kids aren't Olympians. They're just kids.
Yeah. How they try and try and try, even the best, even as much as I like to debate and argue. I can't argue the other side. It's an impossibility. There is no win to it. They're not going to give it up. Just like I told you, the guy I was on Newsmax with saying, well, the lesson of yesterday's election in Tennessee is people want progressive. They'll show up for a progressive. We want to get at Trump. This woman, it was almost criminal putting her in there, the baggage that she had, and just the look she has is spacey. If they had put an ordinary liberal in there, they might have been able to win in Tennessee yesterday, which Republicans ought to listen to that side of it, what this is telling us for the midterms and what they have to do. And one of the things they have to do is, and they got to get Trump to do this. I'm a truth teller on this. If you don't like it, too bad. I want to win. Our mail-in ballot, early voting, all those things has to be ratcheted up again. In other words, backsliding. They had a huge lead. They were there for months. Activists, think of like a dozen Scott Preslers and the troops, millions of dollars. Getting people so that when you came to election day, the polling was indicating almost neck and neck. And the reason was they had already built up. Why do we do this? Why do we have to keep on convincing people? That's one of my fears going into the midterms. All right, let's go to Jane. And Jane is in the Northeast, and Jane's on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Jane.
Hi, how are you, Dom?
Good, Jane.
I'm making my Pizzelles and listening to you at the same time.
Oh, I love Pizzelles because you can meet 100 of them, give or take, and not gain weight. They seem to be just, there's nothing in them that would make you gain weight.
That's right. Anyway, my power couple would be George and Amal Clooney.
Okay.
You know, George has enough juice that he can write a letter to Biden telling him to pull out of the race. And, you know, a lot of people, I guess, follow George for his politics. I know he's a good-looking man, but his politics stink.
Well, wait a minute. Would his looks overcome that?
I think in some cases it does.
Caller of the day. Pizzelles and that. Wait a minute. Is that Agatha, the crusty caller that the other day? And that's pretty good. Thank you, Jane. Jane's being honest. She's like a guy. Of course it would. If the woman is stunning. All right, like Meghan Markle is attractive. But on the scale of the depth of what she does, there's nobody that's ever lived that's that attractive.
Right, yeah.
That's the way to look at it. For 5 minutes, you might say, yeah, but then you're thinking your whole life, what is this guy thinking? And then, you know, if the Queen Mother, who's almost sainted for her good sense and all that, if she says, get this woman out of here.
She's on the money. And it's
Imagine she sees Meghan Markle coming. What did I do wrong?
My grandson, one of my two grandsons. Where did I go wrong?
Yeah, exactly. All right. Then Bonnie Prince, well, there's no Prince anymore. Bonnie King Charles. All right, 855-839-1210. We got Jeff Andrew in the on-deck circle. I'm going to ask him about Tennessee, but he is really internally with the Republicans pushing back and saying we got to come up with something better on health care. And apparently they don't want to listen. We'll talk to Colonel Alan West a little bit later as this story continues. And, I think Hegseth did a better job yesterday in the cabinet meeting talking about this and talking about not knowing. It seems to be now it's breaking down the battle. If they were aboard the ship, you can hit it. If they're in the water, then you can't hit them. That's why I'm going to ask Colonel West, rules of engagement. And he has been someone that's run against rules of engagement, as we know. So he'll have a lot to say about it. But don't forget, the man of the hour, Scott Jennings. Just get your tickets now, 1210WPHT.com. Still great seats, and I recommend get that meet and greet. You're going to love it backstage. Henry even making an appearance. Rowe, Kirk filming all of it.
Yep.
There'll be the hair test there. Scott, what do you use on your hair, buddy?
I don't know if you saw on YouTube, Gary Stamp said, is Scott using a Flowbee to cut his hair?
Yeah, okay. Well, Dan was raving about his hair. Yeah, I don't get that. I'm not quite seeing the hair there from
He's got
Scott.
nice hair, yeah.
It's okay.
Very well maintained.
Yeah, I think it's pretty well maintained, yeah.
I mean, in order to move, like sit back in your chair like that on CNN, still look good doing it. You got to have hair that's in place.
Oh, and now the hair that I've inspected in place that is one of a kind is standing at the Resolute desk. He was to my left, looking at Trump's hair and trying not to look out of the side eye. It's like viaducts.
Yeah.
The back and forth in the hair, like the Romans could have done it. And when it gets to this point right here, like an arrow, that's when it's bad. Yeah. He still has hair, though. Otherwise, he wouldn't. All right. 855-839-1210. Give us that couple, too. Get on board. Talk Radio 1210.
When you need to know, depend on KYW News Radio 103.9 FM.
Census says it's going to miss Friday's deadline to install thermal detectors on rail cars. Philadelphia City Council advances a heavily amended version of Mayor Parker's affordable housing plan. The mayor says she's not pleased with the changes. And Abbott Elementary star Quinta Brunson is creating a fund to help Philly school kids afford to go on field trips.
Get the latest anytime on KYW News Radio. Now on Crystal Clear 103.9 FM.
You've never needed us more. Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS. Weather sponsored by Joseph Anthony, Retreat, Spa, and Salon.
Temperatures will remain well below average through the rest of the week. We'll see plenty of sunshine today with a high up around 42. A very cold night tonight, mostly clear, low of around 30 for the city and 20s out in the suburbs. Another chilly day on Thursday with plenty of sunshine with a high again near 42.
Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon is the secret to finishing your holiday shopping this year. Visit their locations in Glen Mills and Springfield, or you can go online at josephanthony.com, where gift cards are available. That's josephanthony.com.
Broadcasting live from the Piazza Auto Group studios. Experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
All right, it is Dom time. By the way, Spotify, Henry, I don't know if you do that. The Spotify wrapper, have you gotten yours yet?
Yeah, I was looking through it this morning.
Oh, good. All right, I'm going to come to you on that because I'm asking what's the number one person most mentions on this show this year? I think I have the answer. And is there a word I might oversay?
Oh.
Now, this guy, because of the last name, the Van Drew part, and because we have him on so much and love to talk with him, he's in the top 10 in my mind. Let's go to Congressman Jeff Van Drew on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Congressman, welcome in today.
I appreciate you having me, and as long as it's not the 10 most wanted list.
Well, if you remember the guy Gottheimer who got dumped in the primary against old Mikey, he got caught, and he was trying to fix it by putting Springsteen in on his most listened to songs, et cetera, over the course of the years. Politics is tough business, but when you got to falsify Spotify, man, it's tough in Jersey.
It is tough in New Jersey, and it's crazy. And, of course, none of it, so much of what they kind of estimate is important is not. You know, what's important in Jersey, by the way, is important in most states to one degree or another. Jersey particularly, I was just talking about it for the folks that are listening from Jersey or know people in Jersey, and there's a lot of folks out there. We have something in New Jersey where the gas tax automatically increases when gas prices drop. Now, that's real nice. So, some things are working. Eggs went down, certain costs went down, and gas went down. But in Jersey, we want to, the politicians want to make sure you're screwed no matter what. And so if the gas prices, God forbid, go down, we're going to tax you some more. We're going to put some more tax on it.
Well,
and they'll say to create a steady stream of revenue. But once again, New Jersey people are screwed. And by the way, Atlantic City Electric, which is the main provider for the southern half of the state, once again has the temerity, I can't use the real words, the chutzpah is another word I could use, to say they want yet another increase. I mean, so I'm going to do a letter and a release. I'm saying to the existing governor and to the governor-elect, man, you said you were going to do something about this. You better do something because people are getting very, very, very tired of it. And it's everywhere, and I'll shut up in a second here, but you and I on your show have so often talked about what is now, the catchword is the affordability issue, which in plain English means stuff costs too much, taxes are too high, tolls are too high, fees are too high. We're paying too much to be, in New Jersey's case, a sanctuary state for all the things we have to do that, and for all the other changing curricula in schools, new books, new computers, for the new curriculum that kids are learning stuff they never need to know at that age. We're paying for sex change operations, which they would like to do in state prisons, which they haven't done yet, but that all costs money. Come on, man. People are tired. They're worn out. Stop it.
Well, and with that as a prelude, you're right on a couple of things. One, it looks like Mikey Sherrill wants to jump the sales tax and do it now so it's not on her watch to 7%.
Government, big burgeoning government, has a voracious appetite that is never squelched, it's never stopped for just more and more. You could make the sales tax 20%. Of course, I would obviously oppose that. I want to make sure I make that clear.
Yeah, Jack got caught up in that. Yeah.
Right, exactly. They use that in a quote. Yeah. I do not support that. But whatever, and it still wouldn't be enough. It's never enough, Dom. It's never enough. I've got information. We're going to have a hearing next week about what was commonly called Obamacare, the Affordable Care Act, and the subsidies. And I've been one that says how god-awful it is and it must be replaced. It's just a matter of when and how. In the short term, if we had to continue it, like I said, it's not the taxpayer and the American patient and American's fault that this stuff happened with Obamacare. It's the politicians' fault. But I've got information. Do you know that the same Social Security number is receiving multiple benefits from multiple states? You know that, the GAO did a study, and they actually tested how much the premium tax credit was working, and they went for non-existent applicants who didn't really exist to get approvals. They got the approvals, and the money was sent. And they didn't have any proof that there's millions, maybe billions of dollars that's just going down the toilet bowl and going to people that don't deserve it. The shame is, the answer is not to just completely let it die and cut it, because there are also good people who only insurance they could get was that. And that's what I worry about. And I'm always in that in-between position, Dom, of trying to, again, to be, as I've said to you, a conservative, but a populist conservative, and there is such a thing. We don't want to hurt the good people who are breaking their back, working every day.
Well, to that point, the Tennessee general election yesterday, I want to talk about that, but also it's working what you're doing, because people that are reasonable reporting in the news, they're always reporting. I see reports that Jeff Van Drew is a voice telling Republicans, we got to do something on health care. We got to do better on this. We have to formulate a plan for people, but also for the midterms. And if not, that's going to be what we get killed by.
It's going to be these elections, many of them, especially with some of the redistricting going on, are going to be won and lost by a point or two, and in some cases less. This is going to be razor thin, and this is an off year, and it's a midterm. So let's not be selfish, Republicans. Let's help our colleagues that maybe come from a state like Pennsylvania. Not everybody's from Texas and Tennessee. And, while not betraying our principles, because I never am for that, and you know that I stick by that, at the same time, let's not be selfish and work with these people and help them. And I'll hear statements, even some from leadership, like, no, we're not doing anything on that. Even the president, who hates Obamacare, talked to him last week, less than a week ago, for a half hour about the whole issue. He, like me, hates it, but would like to see the House do something, would like to see the Senate do something, because once again, the president, love him or hate him, does not want to hurt hard-working, regular folks. And so for that reason, I'm telling you, I really am concerned about it. Not for me. I know how to win. I'm going to work real hard. I'm going to do my thing, and we're going to win my district. But I'm worried about my other people, because we're going to forgive me, I'm going to be very blunt, we're going to let the weirdos in, because they'll run on the affordability issue. But, Dom, when they get in, they're going to do weird, perverse, bizarre, unnatural, unhealthy stuff. I don't know what else to say.
Something, too, I think of you right away because of your subcommittee, and you really get on a topic and get to the bottom of it. Have you noticed, we were told, our listeners, and I think I talked with you about this, the Real ID and getting the Real ID, how to do it. It was hoop after hoop. Now they've turned around and say, you can still fly, you just have to pay $45. We're concerned about terrorists. So when you voted, when this came up, and I know it came up a long time ago, did you think the Real ID was going to prevent terrorists from being able to fly? And if so, now they can just get $45 and they don't need it.
Yeah, you said it well. Worse than that, in some states like California, they're giving CDLs. You guys, man, when you're driving an 18-wheeler, you better know what the hell you're doing. Something I couldn't do, by the way. I don't know how those guys do it, those truck drivers, hauling those things around, right? They have people in California and other states as well that failed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 times and more the CDL test, and they still granted them CDLs. They can't read English. They don't know what the signs mean. And in some cases, they've killed people. So it's okay for them. But meanwhile, good Americans trying to obey the law, trying to do the right thing, but let me tell you, it's not fun having the right proof of ID. This is good. That's not good. This is good. You know what I mean? But it was to make us safer. And then it doesn't matter if we're safe or not, because you're going to spend $45. I'm not sure I understand what that means.
Absolutely. So the Tennessee results coming in, I did Newsmax right before talking with you. The Democrat strategist, his lesson was We got to run progressives like this woman. The more progressive, the better. That's what people want. That's my prayer. That's what I'm lighting candles for every day. If they do that, we're going to do really well in the midterms.
You and I are at the votive stand kneeling together lighting those candles. You're exactly right. You are exactly right. But there are some people in their party that are getting it now. Now, whether their intensity and perversity will make them still go the other way, I don't know. If I was their consultant, and I don't even like saying it loudly, but they know it, I would say forget all that other stuff. But by the way, let me step back for a second. Mikey Sherrill's people ran a good campaign. Last month to 6 weeks, they put her in a corner, nothing to say, nothing to do. She was kind of hiding out, and they ran this campaign on the 10% sales tax and how expensive everything is. She is the cause of everything being so expensive. She is the problem. They create chaos, and then they come and they say they will cure the chaos that they've created.
Exactly.
So he would have still won. That's a Republican district in a Republican state. But I said, I was in an interview just yesterday, and I said, he's going to win. I said, it's just a matter of how much. I'd love to see double digits. It was damn close to double digits in the end. But it still should be a lesson to Republicans. Got to be a little careful. People are, really concerned about the cost of stuff, and they're hearing some things they don't like. So we have to get our act together as Republicans. And you're right. Pray that they go on to all the social change and all the change in America that they want, which will make us a much weaker country. If they do just the affordability thing, then we've got even more of a race.
Absolutely. Congressman, thank you very, very much. We'll be watching your subcommittee, et cetera. Thanks for joining us today.
Tom, always appreciate. Take care. Be safe.
Congressman Jeff Van Drew here on Talk Radio 1210. So the strategist I was on with, I was thought, this is going to be tough. They came closer. Look, these people want to get at Trump. It was enormous, the turnout for an off-year election. But in the end, it is a red district. They came out pretty substantially. But their takeaway is, look at this, how well this progressive did. If they had put in a moderate liberal, they might have been able to win. So let's hope that's what they're telling each other, because I think that's the strongest part of their party right now. They think they're going to win no matter what, so they want to win with the squad. They don't want to win just with your garden variety liberals. And this woman, the baggage was incredible, just incredible. All right, side question today. I'm watching something, too, over in Delaware County. We see a guy, I think, that ran for office, that we might have on tomorrow. The Delaware County people now, I think it's tomorrow. Is that when they vote? I think their meeting is on Thursday. They're setting up a group that will fine you $500 if the speech they say is hateful or out of bounds. Speech, like a human relations group. So this guy, Henry, I sent it to you, right?
Yeah.
He's proposing to say all these wild things, and he thinks he would be fined over $69,000 for what he has in his briefcase. Would they really do that? We got to get him on. We can't say what he's going to say, per se, but, we'll maneuver that. He's challenging other people to join him. Will Delaware County fine you? And when are these suburban communities going to wake up? How in the world are you putting people in power that want to do this? We'll have more on that tomorrow. But your calls right now. Hit us with that all-time couple. And it's stunning to me that the Douglases and their handlers don't get it. The more they do this, the worse it is for their kid. They say, he's never been treated like this. What in the world? Can you imagine this guy coming out to play in South Philly? Oh, my God, after living in Beverly Hills. 855-839-1210. Jump on board. And don't forget Scott Jennings, almost said Presler. Scott Jennings, our guy. 6 days from now, it's going to be a fabulous event at the Colonial Theater, the meet and greet. We got to do the hair thing now, too. After Dan's bloviating that. Just get into 1210WPHT.com. Get your tickets. Get the meet and greet. You get the book, the meet and greet. You get the Christmas ornament. It's a great deal. 1210WPHT.com. Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Thrilled to be bringing Scott Jennings to the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville for our next Politics and Pints on the 9th of December at 7:30. His book, President Trump Says, is directly inspired by my inaugural address. No fake news. There's Jennings derangement syndrome across the country now. Because of all this, you'll get it all. Get your tickets now. Go to 1210WPHT.com. 1210WPHT.com.
Hi, it's St. Nick. Nick Kale. It's almost time. Did you put it off again this year? If you're feeling squeezed with that holiday shopping list, Wawa's got you covered with gifts that don't need any wrapping. I'm talking about gift cards for the Wawa fans in your life and for the fans of top brands like Visa, Sephora, and more. Gift cards make a perfect gift for teachers, co-workers, your mailman, and at that holiday party you just remembered. For holiday shopping made easy, stop at Wawa, your one-stop gift card shop. See store for details. Gotta have a Wawa.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
Gold is now around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it. They're paying top dollar all week, Monday through Friday at TMT Casper Gold in Cherry Hill. Go to tmtcaspergold.com.
Experience casino like never before at Bet365. Spin your way through your favorite games. Check out our awesome table games and face off against a real live dealer. And play exclusive games that you simply can't play anywhere else. New Bet365 players get a 100% deposit match bonus up to $1,000 plus spins. Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
Harvest the rewards of smart banking at First Harvest Credit Union. Open a growth checking account and earn up to 2% annual percentage yield on balances of $1,000 or more, all while enjoying easy, flexible access to your funds. Visit firstharvestcu.com/growth checking or explore our other savings options, including our growth savings accounts. Stop by your nearest branch to get started. First Harvest Credit Union, empowering members to do more for 85 years. Membership restrictions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
All right, Dom Giordano Show. Welcome in, everyone. 855-839-1210. So in the 1 o'clock hour, we'll get to it. We'll get Henry's Spotify. So clever. People love it. I'm looking at some of the memes on Twitter. Well, songs you listen to, and we mentioned Congressman Gottheimer when he was running in the primary. He was manipulating it. He came up with some language to say it was Springsteen all along, I tell you. Then he said his kids did it. So we'll get Henry's. We'll see what his is. I can't even guess. So many genres of music.
Mine was altered because of this show.
Oh, why's that?
We'll have to wait and see.
Oh, you mean because of music you play.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. All right. That'll be interesting.
Well,
so,
I'll reveal a little nugget about it, yeah.
okay. So what is the number one person, and then we'll see if there's a word I say or listeners say, number one person mentioned on this show? What would you say?
Scott Pressler.
Scott Pressler is going to be my guest, too.
Yeah.
Anybody, who comes to mind after that? Is there one that, just the mentions of him? I was going to say Krasner has got to be up there.
Because when you get on a Krasner kick, you're really, you're
it's
really
Weeks.
in on that.
Yeah, when he's up there, it's Weeks. And I'm trying to think if there's anybody nationally that we go after. That would be the more likely thing. I don't do Nancy Pelosi. I mock it to people. Oh, do some Pelosi. Nah, we don't do Pelosi. It's tired.
I'm trying. Is there a pundit, maybe like a Martha Raddatz type? Like,
yeah,
you
she
did have a
doesn't
good
come up
stretch
enough.
with her with
Yeah.
the Vance thing.
Yeah, there's only one. It's only one.
There's
only
always
one apartment.
there's also J.B. Pritzker as well.
Yeah, a little bit. He's starting to get. He's such an impossible to believe.
Yeah.
America's going to elect that guy as president. I just think that's the baby back rib thing. That's happened. And is there a word or phrase that's often used?
Niche.
Oh, that's right. Correcting all the problems with niche and niche and all that. That might be one.
Sauce, gravy.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
All right, that's it.
I mean, they're probably tied, too.
Yeah. No, I think gravy wins on that. We say sauce, but then we say gravy.
Yeah, they go hand in hand.
I think you win on that. Yeah, it's probably Pressler, and it's probably gravy. And that was the raging thing this year. I mean, we had an event with 4 major talk show hosts over at the Colonial taken over by Dan running up and down aisles saying, is it sauce or gravy? A guy from Rome wanting to duke it out over it. I'll never forgot that. When we go back to the Colonial, I remember exactly where he's standing. He says he's from Rome, and I stand up and say, I'm from South Philly. It's like, what the heck? Why did I say that? I got it, because that meant we'll all have to say sauce. We have a guy who was born in Rome here.
Exactly.
When in Rome, when in South Philly, do as the South Philadelphians do. Okay. Let me squeeze one in here quickly. Let's go to Joe. No, you know what? Really, let me go to Gary in Newtown. Here's a good one. Gary, who's your couple?
Your couple and my favorite couple, at least she is Elizabeth Jennings.
Yes.
And Philip and what's her name now? I got her real name in my head. Phillips from The Americans.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry.
Carrie Russell.
Kerry Russell, yeah.
Yeah, and I forget his name, but he's acting in something new. He's on Netflix in something pretty good.
Well, so is she. She's
Diplomat.
in a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
The Diplomat. It's
I
amazing.
love The Diplomat. Well, she's a really
so
good actress. And the role that she played in The Americans, oh, my God. It's just a sheer... You remember the scene where the woman, she tells a woman, I'm going to have to kill you because you're a reportist. And the woman goes, I'm sure that's what someone like you tells yourself, but you know it's not true. And for a second, her character looks like, yeah, it's really not true. Then she kills her. I mean,
there's something about her that I'll prove my point. There's a reason why God made men bigger. Because if we had wives that were like her and as big as us, we wouldn't be on the planet.
There you go. When she took out the knife, thank you very much. Henry, you don't know the premise of The Americans?
It's a spy
Kremlin,
family.
Yeah. But they're supposed to be married, but, you have to pretend and all. And he's advancing on her to have sex or something, or he's mad about something. She takes out a butcher knife. Very first scene of the very first show.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Set the stage early. I like it.
Yeah, set the stage early. So that is a really good one. Real or fictional, that all-time couple. All right, Daniel Turner, Mr. Energy, is with us. I hear today, I'm not sure what he's going to say on this, the Trump administration is going to release something on fuel standards to make cars more affordable. It's all about affordability. Now, I'm not sure if it means they're going to say you don't need to have as high of a fuel standard. Would that be something good then? Well, it's going to make the car a lot cheaper, I think is what they're going to say. I'll ask him. He's got plenty of other stuff, too, on energy. The great Colonel Alan West, a little bit later in the show. You right now at 855-839-1210.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-1164. 800-390-1164. 800-390-1164.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. When it comes to protecting your home, you need a roofer that you can trust to do the job right.
That's why at Emmons, we're not just another contractor. We're your neighbors who've built our reputation on honesty, craftsmanship, and superior customer service.
Well, take it from me. Whether it's a roof repair or a full replacement, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons delivers long-lasting protection and peace of mind.
The most expensive project is the one you do twice, so call us today at 856-556-3229 or visit callemmons.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131. It's that time of year again. Hi, it's George Parenti, the lead dog at the Dogs and Cats Rule stores. If you're a pet parent like I am, you know that the holidays are just as important to our four-legged kids as they are to us. At the Dogs and Cats Rule stores, our goal is to make your holiday shopping easier. When it comes to getting the cutest Christmas-themed toys, collars, and leads, we have absolutely everything. That's Dogs and Cats Rule, now with 7 convenient locations. Shop small, shop local, shop family. Happy holidays from all of us at Dogs and Cats Rule.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
All right, it is Dom time. Momentarily, we should talk with the energy guy. That's Daniel Turner, founder and executive director of Power the Future. He's with us here in a minute. And President, the affordability push ramps up again on another item. How much a car, the median cost of a car, median. Now, I'm not sure about average of a new car, $50,000. I still find which one is harder to believe? New car median 50 or people getting into their first home, median 40 years of age. I think harder to believe the new car is 50. That's just impossible.
It's
50.
not impossible.
50
No.
is the median?
I can believe that.
Oh, God.
Getting a new car is tough.
Yeah, I got to get a new car to drive, what's the name, in. I was talking about what car we should take Scott Jennings in since I'm his driver. I don't know if he knows that yet, if he signed off on that. Let's go to Daniel Turner because I get the affordability push, but this is going to lower fuel standards, meaning you don't have to reach a certain standard. I'm not sure where Daniel's going to go. Hey, Daniel, welcome back to Philadelphia. Thank you for joining us, and what a good day to have you. I know there's always a lot of stuff. What do you make of this fuel efficiency standards? Make them not as high, I guess, to lower the cost of a car.
Yeah, I think the whole fuel efficiency standard things and cafe standards, I think this is, the regulation of the 70s and 80s where your tailpipe was a little bit more toxic. I think cars now are so clean that we still do all of this nonsense of fuel efficiency standards. Heck, I took my car last week to get inspected, and my car, which I did not pay $50,000 for, by the way, it's a beat-up old truck, but it's only a couple years old, and as I'm sitting in my line, I'm saying to myself, why do I still have to do this nonsense? Like, what is my car getting for to make sure that its emissions are passing the test? What the hell is all of this? So I think all of these things are just obsolete. I think they're a way for government to take money and to make life miserable for the American people. If I had any say, I would get rid of the fuel efficiency standards completely.
Now, what about it, though, as far as the consumer, the price of gas, et cetera? I agree with you on the environmental, and that's why they were put in originally. How do we then get more mileage?
Well, I think for the affordability aspect, every time the government comes up with a new measure or a new metric, it drives up costs. So lowering these standards is not compromising the health of the American people. That's very important. I don't even want to say lowering these standards because it gives the impression that we're not living up to great expectations. I should rephrase it as getting rid of the overburdensome of a dumb Biden administration decision will make things more affordable for the American people.
In general,
and not just cars.
I would agree. I wanted to ask you, though, what they tell me, people in the industry, Daniel, it's all the computerization, it's all that type of stuff that's there. So who is it that is it mandating that, or somebody decided that's the way it would go? That's one of the reasons it's so expensive.
Yeah, it's most of that was done through the EPA, and it was never done through legislation. It was done through regulation, and this is why it is so important, especially next year being a clutch year. It is so important to have legislative fixes for a lot of these problems. Right now, our administrator at the EPA, Lee Zeldin, is fantastic. He's a believer in freedom, free markets, free choices. He's getting rid of a lot of that burdensome government. But what happens when we lose the White House? And you know what? Sad to say, we are going to one day. Hopefully it's not 2028. Hopefully it's not 2030. Hopefully it's never again in my lifetime. But there is always the chance that we get someone like Joe Biden who puts in his EPA administrator and all these things just come back. We need to have legislative fixes so that no matter who the moron that Gavin Newsom appoints in 2029, that person can't make our lives miserable, whether it's cars, stoves, light bulbs, toilets, all of the things that all the burdens they place on us have to be taken out of bureaucrats' hands.
Absolutely. Let's talk about the data centers now. And again, this is viewed as a burgeoning problem, even though economically they do a lot. Are they an energy sucker that drives up everything? That's what the argument is in the Philadelphia area. What do you say?
100%. They are a huge energy suck. And we need the proper infrastructure. Now, I don't want to lose the AI war, right? I want us to build the data centers here because I want us to lead the world in artificial intelligence, especially when countries like China are also trying to lead. But they have to be done with a nod to the need to have the proper infrastructure in place. And that means we have to be building a lot more coal and natural gas and nuclear facilities to power these things, because what we're doing and what we've done in the last 2 years is we are just letting them get built. And, with politicians, especially at the state and local level, who are building them, because who doesn't love a good ribbon cutting ceremony, right? And you get to say, look at Microsoft is investing $9 billion in building this. The construction union loves it, right? They think it's great. They're building. Even the neighborhood, to a certain extent, doesn't mind, because once these things are built, they don't have a huge footprint, right? You don't see an increase in traffic. It's not like there are suddenly, like jams on the highway, et cetera. But in terms of resources, these things are very, very, very greedy little consumers. So we do need to have proper infrastructure plans when these things are built.
We're talking with Daniel Turner, Power Our Future. Daniel, let's talk about gas prices. And the story here is, big win. What's the what's your forecast? How low can these go? Well, what can we expect it would get back to? Is there a number that you think could it be back to $2.50 a gallon, for example?
Oh, I think it could. I mean, having the national average below $3 is pretty remarkable for the first time in over 4 years. I think Joe Biden's first 3 months, he had gas at below $3, and then it just went up and continued to go up for his entire term. So I think we can have gas prices in the high twos and on average and stay there. And the reason why is because the industry is very confident in the future. Donald Trump is many things, and there's an awful lot to love about him. He is not like the discoverer of some new oil field. He didn't invent a new technology. You know what he did? And I'm not simplifying it by saying only, but what he did with energy is he said, you guys know what to do. How about I just get out of your way and let you do it? And when you believe in freedom and free markets, you get more of a product for more people at a lower price point. So Donald Trump is a true believer in the freedom of the American energy industry. And look at what they did, right? There's no accusations of pollution. There's no accusations of price gouging and profiteering, all that crap we heard for 4 years of the Biden. When you have freedom, you get more of something for more people at a lower price point. And so that is a miracle. I'm not discounting Donald Trump's role in this. It is miraculous that you have an American president who truly believes in the power of the free market.
Hope it's not in the weeds too much, but we hear scuttlebutt, Secretary of the Energy, not a guy that's inside the cabinet. There's some ruffles there where anything I've seen about him, he seems to be a free market guy. What do you know about that?
I have spoken for years at conferences where, I'm the breakfast speaker in room 27D, and Chris Wright is the keynote at lunch, and 5,000 people show up. And I say that because Chris Wright has always been a champion of this industry, and the people who know him know what a believer he is. I have been a huge fan of this guy from the very beginning. I was stunned when President Trump nominated him, only because it is a true outside-the-box pick. Normally, Republicans pick governors to be energy secretaries, and this was a guy who actually, think of the novelty. They have an energy secretary who actually produced oil and gas and coal, and got his start actually in renewables. He knows solar. He knows nuclear. This is a guy who knows in energy, but who deeply, deeply loves humanity. And he supports American energy for the same reason Power the Future does, because more energy is a better quality of life for more people.
Well, your word to God, it moves me. When this comes up and I hear anything like that, I'll be more informed, Daniel. That's how much we have faith in you. Where do we find you?
PowerTheFuture.com. Dom, thank you for those kind words. It means a lot to me.
Thank you, Daniel. Thanks for joining us today. Daniel Turner here on Talk Radio 1210. All right, I'm coming to your calls. Let me get a little Spotify in here because I'm interested for our show. Now, we got the top. I think those are the top answers. Presler. How could you not? Was Linda Kearns in second place?
I think so. I think so.
I was thinking about that. And the gravy sauce debate was just one of a kind. It's still got milk in it. We still can squeeze some juice out of that. It never goes away. People still send me stuff over the holidays. What was in second place? Was there a word, a phrase, something that comes up over and over and over again? I was thinking about it with Jeff Van Drew. He agreed with me, but he didn't say any fix for this. I remember days where the real ID was at least the passionate thing. It's got to be in the top 10. And here, they turn around, and Kurt, I'll come to you. At $45, you can pay your way out of it and say, oh, what the heck? Yeah, after all that, Kirk.
I was going to say real quick, I think the biggest word was affordability, especially during the election.
Well,
That was a big one.
I thought Chettarelli or Mikey Sherrill or both got to be in the top 10.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
It was exhausting.
Well, that's like gravy and sauce again. Like you're not saying one without the other.
Yeah, I mean, that went on for months.
Right.
Even on the trip, we noticed how political it was. People, what did you hear from back home? What's it look like today? I'm sitting in Sicily thinking, what the heck? So I would say something, make everybody happy. It looks like Chettarelli's going to win by $1 million, $10 million. That's the most shocking moment of the year to me. That's the other thing I was going to ask. We do all these at the end of the year. I don't know if you did it last year, but I think you did. Caller of the year and all that.
Yeah, I was.
Most shocking moment of the year to me is sitting here on election night. You saw it. No, I'm not calling it. I don't care what News Nation says. 8:40 or so, they're calling Mikey Sherrill as governor.
Yep.
Based on what? I couldn't believe it. And
they
based upon that she won by 13 points, whatever it came up to be, I am still, the win is one thing. I could have seen that, but no, not by that level. So, Henry, your Spotify end of the year, what's happening?
Yeah, so throughout the show, obviously coming back from breaks and maybe underneath when you're talking, I'll play some music, obviously.
Right.
But one caller in particular has his own kind of theme music every time he calls in.
Oh, yes.
And because he calls in frequently, almost daily, Joe of Exton, the number one song in my Spotify rap this year was the Flower Duet from Lakme.
Oh, my God.
Sung by Katherine Jenkins.
Oh, God. It's hard to believe. This guy is a one-man, and people believe he's an actor or something. No, you couldn't make this up.
That's what I thought initially.
He's so good. He's so much on brand. He just says good afternoon in a certain way. And if you interrupt, he gets a little funny.
That is true. He did that to me. Does that to me a few times.
He doesn't go back and forth. You got to let him say his thing and then move on to the next phase.
Exactly.
Exactly.
He's got it pre-rehearsed.
Now, in the real world, other than that, what would have been your
let's see. What was the next song? I think it was Wood by Alice in Chains.
Right.
Followed by Zero by the not Stone Temple Pilots, by the Smashing Pumpkins. Dirty Work by Steely Dan, and Vaseline by Stone Temple Pilots.
All right. Is there anything of a particular genre there?
It was mostly like alternative rock, progressive rock, like things like that. That was most of what it said. I listened to like, I forget what it was, 800 different artists, things like that.
800?
Let's see here. Top genres. We have, I had 266 genres. Top 5 being alternative rock, classic rock, pop rap, soundtracks, and pop.
Holy crap.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. They went really detailed with it this year. It's really cool.
What would you say if we had a Spotify of the listeners listening taste in music? What might be
man. A lot of Bruce Springsteen, maybe?
Oh, no. Okay. All right. If anybody knows your Spotify rapper, they do set the Inquirer article, and I put up on Twitter. It's got a lot of views already. People love this at the end of the year. They're great branders. It's great marketing.
Oh, absolutely.
It is. And Gottheimer last year got caught up because he said his kids were listening to stuff. He was playing it when he was driving it.
Yeah.
He must have been driving 100,000 miles.
That other song was his Flower Duet. It didn't belong in there. It wasn't my fault. It was Joe of Exton's fault. It was my
and then
kid's fault.
He just had a list. Pick whatever. I'm saying Springsteen. I don't care what you say. Springsteen. I don't think any listener. Anne-Marie, if you're listening, would that be it? All Springsteen all the time?
Elvis?
Oh, Linda Kearns. Yes. All right. So if you can unlock, who is it we've talked about the most this year? And or a word or a phrase or something that comes up again and again and again. I think Gravy and Sauce is a winner there. Presler, probable winner. He was on every Monday. He's on hiatus. And just all the intensity of the stuff that he was on. All right. Mulligans, I think, might have been up there. And number one bar mention, or placement. Mulligan's got to be right
40-yard throw.
40-yard throw.
The drinks being poured with hyper drinks.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Oysters, Rockefeller. Oh,
there you go.
I survived. All right, all this will come into play. Don't forget, 6 days from now, Scott Jennings coming to town. There we go, another mention. And it's going to be a great meet and greet with him before the show. The book is fabulous. I've read enough excerpts, getting the full copy today. I'll give you more on that tomorrow. But get the meet and greet, get the book, get the ornament, all in one nice package. Go to 1210WPHT.com. 1210WPHT.com. Get your tickets now. All right, I'm coming to your calls finally. Hit us with that all-time couple. Twitter, Adam and Eve will take that one off the board. That's a real good one. That's not going to win, though. That's kind of the chalk. It's all in the telling. 855-839-1210.
Whether it's midfield or in the red zone, our hometown team can handle anything thrown their way. That's why PMC is proud to be the presenting sponsor of the Eagles Radio Network and support the team's dedication to smart, tested tactics. Being adaptable and preparing a solid strategy pays off. And just like any big game, when it comes to your finances, there is a lot on the line. Having a dependable team allows you to make the plays you need to reach your goals. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
You're a winner this winter when you play Borgata's Winning Wonderland. From now through December 27th, earn entries in slot and table games for your stake in over $1 million in prizes, including 2 Mercedes G550s, each valued at over $170,000. Drawings take place every Saturday, with grand prize drawings on November 29th and December 27th. For details, visit theborgata.com. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. I want you to come away with me to stunningly beautiful Portugal for 10 days next spring. If you've loved our past events, go to conservativetours.com. This one is the best ever in my opinion. We will spend these days together touring the wineries, rivaling the best in Europe, private Portuguese escort for the event along with 4-star accommodations. 5738, yes, that includes your airfare from Philadelphia, the Bellum Tower, Geronimo's Monastery, the fun of just strolling Alfama's cobblestone passages, just brimming with those seafood restaurants, Abydos and Fatima, the elegance of Coimbra. Call now, 888-733-9494. Conservativetours.com, Spain and Italy. What an incredible trip. Conservativetours.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. When I'm on the field, I'm always looking for a window of opportunity. If you're looking for a window of opportunity to replace windows in your home, now's the time.
This December, Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big, too, with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you can get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, this sale ends soon, so schedule your free estimate right now at windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on 1210 WPHT.
Visit windownation.com.
This Christmas, unwrap the magic at Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square. Discover diamonds that dazzle with the 5 C's: color, cut, clarity, carat, and the cozy touch. Our diamonds showcase vibrant color, precision cut, unparalleled clarity, and a carat that captures hearts. And of course, there's the cozy difference, where every piece is a masterpiece. Make this holiday unforgettable with a gift from Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square. Visit us online at cozyjewelers.com. Visit us today and let the 5 C's of cozy light up your Christmas.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Never miss a moment from the Tom Giordano program again. Download the free Odyssey app and follow 1210 WPHT. And listen whenever and whatever works best for you.
Okay, it is Dom time, 855-839-1210. That's how you get on board. Side question today, hit us with that all-time couple, good, bad, or indifferent, is what we'd like to hear. Coming off the Douglases on after Scott Jennings. And as I said, several people today reporting this is more serious than we were kidding about yesterday. Getting their Hollywood friends that threaten CNN, et cetera. They want an apology. Can you imagine? Just the insufferable. Which one is it? Is it Douglas, or is this like Meghan Markle? And, I don't have much of a read on Catherine Zeta-Jones. I don't know.
Yeah, she's not big enough anymore for me to care.
Yeah, exactly. I don't see too much.
And Michael Douglas is an actor.
But I mean, the kid is a podcaster. He got there because of their name. Sure, give him a podcast. He gets in the ring. Did he tell him he was going to do it? Well, what do they think? They're just going to play tiddlywinks here? Scott Jennings didn't say, "Kid, you suck." Now, go back to Romper Room. He just did what he does. What else were you going to think was happening here? It is just a stunning thing. The one time CNN has a show, and we talked about it yesterday. I'd like to see Fox do it. I really would like to see. Now, maybe it wouldn't work on Fox, though. Maybe people just want to see the alleged conservative. Remember Hannity and Combs? Combs was in there just to be a punching bag. Maybe that's what they want. Maybe you wouldn't want to see some liberal on the other side that could fire back a little bit. There are not many. There are a few that I would put in there. And Geraldo's a wild card on that. They took him out because Greg Gutfeld. Greg Gutfeld can't compete with Geraldo. Come on.
No.
It's a joke. Greg Gutfeld's his humor and all. He can't compete on these things. There's no shot. So.
No, I don't think he could either.
No. So you need Harold Ford Jr. in there just to sing Kumbaya and to take the punishment. I get it. Would that work on Fox? I think debate shows do work. And I think the way it's set up, Jennings talked about it, having that kind of talent there in a cage match with progressives, it's must see.
Is it just rage bait for people to watch almost? Like just Scott just eviscerating all their kind of viewpoints?
I think it's pretty good, though, too. I don't think it's just people yelling personal stuff.
Yeah, oh, totally.
I mean, I think they actually go after issues, and there's several that try to do that with them. And the one that bothers him the most, and it bothers me too, that's out there, is every day, notice Trump's base is eroding. Trump's base is pretty much never going to erode. He's done any number of things that gets people upset that are real Trump diehards, but they look at the big picture with him, and they go on. Let's go to Robert in Ben Salem. He's in on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Robert, welcome in.
Hey, Dom Henry. Good to talk to you guys today. Dom, I had actually a couple of phrases from you that you used all the time.
Yes.
Okay. And the first one is, in what universe? And I can only imagine that Luke and DJ heard that a few times when they were growing up.
Yes, absolutely.
But the second thing is my favorite because it's so versatile. When you start off to say something and you go, "Oh God." Now, it could be
spot on.
like if I was to say to you, "Hey, did you see The View this morning, Dom?" You go, "Oh, God, them women are insufferable." Or if I say, "Dom, would you like some chocolate chip cookies and milk?" "Oh, God, they're to die for." But it's the same thing. I think it's a beautiful thing, Dom.
Well, thank you, Rob. That is so insightful. Yeah, I convicted. I got to put that in there. Absolutely.
Okay, I'll get right to my side question. And my power couple is Mark Antony and Cleopatra. Now, they were leaders and they were powerful people with a lot of accomplishments, but they died tragically at a young age, whereas people like Meghan and Harry will live forever, Dom. Okay? You guys have a great day, all right, Dom?
Thanks very much. Cleopatra, without any technology or whatever, when that boat came in, apparently, the amount of perfumes and stuff that were going on was unbelievable.
I'm sure.
She knows, and she's involved both with Mark Antony and Caesar and God knows how many others. It's just a name, too, to this day.
Oh, it rings true. Yeah.
It rings true.
Huge.
Yeah, and Mark Antony was no slouch, but yeah. That's a good one. That's
they're the old-timey Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce. Who's the bigger name? We're probably going to head with Taylor.
Yeah, and Richard Burton and Elizabeth Taylor played the role. All right, the great Colonel Alan B. West is up next. We'll talk with him about where we are with the strikes and the whole. I think what's the name did himself a favor yesterday. Pete Hegseth. I thought his explanation was better. Now we'll see if it's backed up. I'm going to ask him what record of it will be here. And, you have an admiral. It's like a general. If he were called in this situation, I would think you want some assurance. I would think you're jotting everything down if every second you did. Is it better that the admiral determines this, or is it better if the Secretary of Defense does? Now, usually you would say the admiral as a rule of engagement. You empower him to do it. But, this is something where there's going to be a lot of scrutiny. So that admiral's got to know, I'm the one that's going to be responsible for this. And does it come down to as simply if they're aboard the ship, then that's okay. If they're in the water, it's not. All right, we'll talk with Colonel West coming up here. First, my good friend, personal dental specialist and board-certified prosthodontist Dr. Robert Bentz has exciting news to share. His daughter, Dr. Emily Bentz, has successfully challenged and completed her board certification. That's no small feat. Now they have over 11 years of training and 33 years of experience between them. Thrilling to know that Dr. Emily Bentz joins Dr. Bentz in providing the best in customized and innovative care for the most complex dental issues like mine, in addition to the exceptional general dentistry services provided by Dr. Sarah Cooley Bentz. This is a true Bentz dental affair. That's what you get, the whole thing going on. So when you have an issue that requires highly specialized care, the very best, or maybe a second opinion, I encourage you to do what I did and call Dr. Bentz, the Bentz Dental Group, 610-272-6949, or visit their website at bentzdentalgroup.com.
Kia of CherryHill.com is the destination for the hottest brand in automotive today. Come pick out the gas-sipping Kia of your dreams. With payments anyone can afford. They have over 100 brand new Kias with MSRPs under $30,000 and over 400 new Kias to choose from, all of which come with the best powertrain warranty in the automotive business. 10 years, 100,000 miles. Go to KiaofCherryHill.com today and lock in your savings. Kia of CherryHill.com.
Dawn Stensland here with my secret to keeping warm while I'm hosting and reporting live on some of our city's biggest winter events and parades, thanks to my heat holder thermal socks, gloves, and base layers. 7 times warmer than regular socks, and they are great gifts with flannel or microplush comfy PJs, vests, and blankets. Heatholders.com. Free shipping with orders over $25. 15% off with promo code DAWN1210. Heatholders.com. Tell them DAWN1210 sent you.
Now back to the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
This is Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
All right, the all-time go-to when you have matters like this, particularly decisions made, Dom Giordano Show, in the heat of battle, if you will, with big consequences. Nobody better than Colonel Alan B. West, back with us on Talk Radio 1210. Colonel, welcome in. Thanks for joining us.
Always a pleasure to be with you, Dom. Thanks so much.
Is something about on the sea making this more difficult to make a decision versus on land if this happens? To me, it seems to be if they're out of the boat, there's more, you can't do it. If they're in the boat, you can. Does it seem like that to you?
No, not really. And I will tell you, it's amazing to me that the Democrats, the left, and some Republicans are making a big kerfluffle about something. No one was speaking out when Barack Obama had a kill list and he was popping off drones against terrorists, and to include an American citizen. Let's not forget that. And then, of course, we remember the raid, SEAL Team 6, to capture or kill Osama bin Laden. And there was a couple of double attacks that occurred in that operation. What we have to come to understand is that terrorists are what you call non-state, non-uniform, unlawful combatants. Unlawful combatants are not protected under the law of land warfare. Only those people that are part of a state, part of a nation state, who wear a declared uniform, those are people that have what is called combatant privilege. If the mission is to go out after these unlawful combatants, you can call them terrorists, but they're unlawful combatants. That's the legal term. And you have the mission to destroy and eliminate them, take out that target. Being it on land land in a building or being out at sea, the mission is to eliminate the target, and that's who they are. So I think that when you look at this admiral, who is the commander of the Joint Special Operations Command, he's got legal advisors right there with him. Just about every level, from I would say the brigade level on up, definitely at the division of corps level, 2-star, 3-star level on up, have legal advisors, and they're there to tell them what they can and cannot do. And when we're dealing with these unlawful combatants, it's very simple. You eliminate the target. You eliminate that threat.
Put on your political hat for a moment, though, and I get what you're saying with the advisors there and telling them by the book they're unlawful. The argument's going to be, yeah, they might be drug dealers, yeah, they're trying to make money, but how are they unlawful combatants or terrorists? How do you make that case?
It's very simple. Again, they are non-state, non-uniform belligerents on a battlefield, being it at sea, being on land, and they have a deliberate intent to bring harm and cause danger to the United States of America and to our interests, to the American people. I think we need to go back and understand that during the Biden administration, just from fentanyl, we lost 254,000 Americans. Now, put that in comparison. We lost 37,000 Americans in the Korean War, dead. We lost 55,000 in Vietnam. So in the 4 years of the Biden administration, because of these people, these unlawful enemy combatants, these transnational narco-criminal terrorists, they have brought upon the American people more loss of life that we have seen since the Korean War up to the present time in just 4 years. And they are supported by a state sponsor, and that's China, who sends them the ingredients to make this fentanyl. But they have a nefarious, malicious intent to the United States of America.
I was thinking about you when Mark Warner, who usually for the Democrats is not this off-key, he said, if they're carrying all these drugs, why do we not interdict them? And you and I talked about clearly identifying them are these boats that not only can go at high speed, but they have guys willing to risk it all, and they're pretty skillful to ride waves at that speed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Senator Mark Warner needs to go down to South Florida and just take a ride on some of these cigarette boats that can go up to, like 160 to 200 miles per hour. So, yes, we have the capability to take them out. And that would be just the same as we've got to start looking at what they are transporting as a weapon of mass destruction. When you're talking about fentanyl, the amount of Americans that can be killed by just a single ounce or some of these other drugs, that's what we have to start looking at this based upon. And let's take the politics out of this. I cannot understand why anyone would, want to, I'll use the term from the 1968 Rolling Stones song, give sympathy to the devil, because that's exactly who these people are.
Talking with Colonel Alan B. West. Colonel, put the political hat back on, and also I think your sympathies or alliance there, Tennessee football. We had that. Well, I didn't ask you about the former Tennessee coach. Now they're kind of celebrating him, saying he's good for LSU. This guy, Kiffin, who is beyond this guy belongs in Congress. He's beyond a carpetbagger. He would teach Congress some tricks.
Yeah, you want to talk about a guy that really embodies everything that's wrong in college football. And yes, he started with the University of Tennessee, and we went through about 11 years of despair with the coaching carousel there. But he has no commitment whatsoever other than to himself. And to abandon those kids at Ole Miss, that's just horrible.
And I mention that because of the Tennessee race. I was on Newsmax, and the Democrat strategist, nice guy, they have him on once a week with me, said his biggest takeaway was people want progressives. This woman did great. Let's put more progressives in. I think if they had a moderate liberal there, given the tenor of things, the moderate liberal could have come really close. I think this woman was so bad, we kind of dodged a bullet here a bit.
No, we did, but this shows once again that the left is operating in an echo chamber, and they continue to believe that Zohran Mamdani or this Ashton Ben, that's the way that they should go. When you say I hate Nashville and I hate country music, I'm sorry, you just dropped a hand grenade.
She also said she hated bachelorette parties. Oh, man, now you're really coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what is top of mind for you that Republicans should do going in? We see the White House knocking itself out on affordability today with fuel standards. What do they have to do politically?
they have got to own the narrative on affordability. And I think you and I talked about this previously, that affordability means enabling the American people to be able to afford what they need to have a good quality of life, not, saying that the government is going to take it over, because when you talk about rent control housing, I saw that in East Berlin. You talk about government control grocery stores and retail stores, that does not work. But that's what the left, that's all that they have. Let us have centralized control. So I think we really need to explain this thing, affordability, and the delineation between how these two different philosophies see it. And let's get back to free market entrepreneurship and capitalism in the United States of America.
Absolutely. Colonel Alan B. West. Colonel, thank you. And Dallas, looking pretty good. Did you happen to see Hard Knocks? Yeah.
No, I have not seen Hard Knocks, and I wasn't going to say anything about Dallas coming back and beating the Eagles, but it was a good game, and we'll see what happens going forward. But they showing some signs of maybe playing a lot better right now.
I even heard our sports brethren right next door say Dak Prescott looks like a leader in this. Jerry Jones, they didn't say anything pretty good.
Yeah. You got to have leadership on the field and not up in the press box.
Yeah, exactly. Where do we find you on social media?
You find me on all the platforms, to include Substack. But like I say, we don't support the communist Chinese who are supplying the ingredients for fentanyl to these narco terrorists.
Thank you, Colonel, very much. Thanks for coming on today.
God bless. God be with you. And Merry Christmas, Dom.
Merry Christmas, Colonel. Thank you very much, you and your family. All right, so Colonel West, pretty direct, straightforward on the issue of the boats. Will that hold up politically, et cetera? We'll see. Little note here, Henry. Roe didn't have Hughes to call Dan, so I gave her your number. She may be getting a call because she'd like to enter Blake Lively and Mr. Ryan, but she doesn't like Blake Lively. The Ryan guy's okay to me. He's in some, but
he's become too
down.
Hollywood.
He's like an enabler now, though. He's kind of like a Prince Harry to me.
Kind of, yeah. I'm saying he's gone Hollywood. Like
he has.
I thought he was more of a man of the people, and now I feel like as he's gotten older, he's gone Hollywood.
Exactly. So be expecting a call.
Plastic surgery. And
try
everything.
to put her on the air. She's only been on once in 38 years, maybe twice, and it was because of Crocodile Dundee walking his kid near the alligator. That's what she called in on. Go figure. All right. Joe of Exton is there. That Spotify is going to go up a little bit. 855-839-1210. That's how you get in. You heard Colonel West on it. Side question today. Hit us with that. You don't have to call them a power couple. Maybe you don't even like them as a couple. Or maybe you do. That they're, yes. Let's see what Bill and Buck says. And I want to know, does he like this couple? I've calmed down on Taylor Swift. Not as bad. Travis Kelce's, the Kelce in general, I'm not a fan. I love what he did as a player. They're overexposed. I don't like the whole family thing. The mother even.
They've both kind of cooled off lately, I'd say.
Yeah, they did. But Travis Kelce is a weasel. Let's go to Bill and Bucks. Hey, Bill, welcome in.
Hey, say thanks there, Dom. And I did want to say that Scott Jennings did a great job last night with Leland Vitter, by the way.
Oh, did he? Okay. Were they joust? I like Leland Vitter a lot. Were they jousting or was it?
Well, he came from Fox. You remember?
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, he's a wild card. I mean, I used to be on the Fox Sunday show with him. And he came on the show because he is he autistic? Yeah, on some level.
Yes.
Yeah.
He has a book out. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody has a book out.
Yeah.
But I don't. So anyway, Anyway, the side question I have for today, you already leaked it, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's the couple that increase the NFL ratings, especially among teen girls. And that couple, obviously, is Taylor and Travis.
Absolutely. Now, how do you feel about them? Are you a fan or are you?
I'm not a fan. No. I'm just an observer. That's all.
Okay. All right, Bill, that's a good one. That is a big couple. Right. They've pulled off a little bit here.
Yeah, well, I think with the Chiefs being not so great,
that's somewhat,
poured cold water on it.
Exactly. Okay, that's what we're looking for. 855-839-1210. You get on board. Scott Jennings, although I don't know how many shows, how much this guy's able to do. All I know is he was brilliant again yesterday. He's the best out there that articulates and defends any number of attacks on Trump. He was on CNN about Trump's health and just looked this woman dead in the eye, didn't move the eyes. What did you say about Biden? That's the opening question. And, of course, very few people were critical of Biden. So how are we looking at Trump's health then? You gotta have a ticket to get into this. If you were critical of Biden, you can be critical of Trump. That's fair. Get your tickets 6 days away, 1210WPHT.com, and do consider getting the meet and greet. That's going to be an awful lot of fun. Scott is a very down-to-earth guy. I don't know after the ride of me driving him out to Phoenixville, how it'll be. Will he be popping Joe yourself? You still take them, I'm not sure, or Pepto-Bismol. And after dinner and all that, he'll be ready to go. Not a drinker, though. Politics and pints. We need drinkers. We need some big drinkers in the future. I think Scott Presler is a drinker. That's why he'd be good.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Pretty good. Yeah. 855-839-1210. That gets you a line. Let me first tell you about if you're wanting to really feel merry, bright, and genuinely healthy this holiday season. Well, with Rescue, that feeling starts right now. Going on today, the Deck the Halls sale lets you save up to 78% on high-quality, research-backed natural supplements so you can feel your best and enjoy every festive moment ahead. For over 40 years, Rescue Natural Supplements has been the trusted wellness partner for millions of folks and their families across the country. Formulas are crafted with purity, potency, real science behind every capsule. That's why customers rely on Rescue for their essentials: powerful omega-3s, doctor-recommended cholesterol support, gentle but effective pain relief, advanced probiotic blends, natural age-defying formulas that help you stay vibrant from the inside out. This season, give yourself the gift of feeling good. Stock up, save big, and step into the holidays with the confidence that comes from supplements made with integrity and backed by decades of results. Ordering is easy. Just go to res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant, 800-26-ALIVE. Again, that's 800-262-5483, or online, res-q.com, for up to 78% off this entire holiday season.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131. Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
At PGW, safety is essential to delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212.
See Joe Conklin's comedy show at the Uptown Nauer Theater in Westchester with Norm Clark and Brendan Donegan, Thursday, January 15th. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. joeconklin.com!
Oh! You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Gold is now around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it. They're paying top dollar all week, Monday through Friday at TMT Casper Gold in Cherry Hill. Go to tmtcaspergold.com.
It's here. B101 is transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
Give your holiday stuffing a delicious upgrade with Hatfield Recipe Essential Sweet Italian Sausage. Ground and packaged for easy use. Just open, cook, and mix into your favorite stuffing. Then bake up bite-sized stuffing muffins that are packed with savory flavor. Perfect for passing around the table or sneaking before the big meal. Your holiday inspiration awaits at simplyhatfield.com. Hatfield. Better care, better pork, better holidays.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Keeping free speech alive. Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT. WPHT.
Not sure who sent me this. I'm not sure if it's Dan Hammer. I don't know if you're on the text too. But to the Colonel's point, true, 1 ounce of fentanyl can kill 14,174 people. See, I got to tell you here, it's about being a truth teller. I'm not sure the Venezuelans, I'm pretty sure they're not. They're cocaine dealers that are bringing it. Bad enough. The fentanyl connection, that's in Mexico. The Mexican cartels are the real deal. They would laugh at these guys. Do we have it in us to hit them? Now, jointly working with Mexico, I think we've captured up to 50 or so members of this. But I'm talking, we can hit the cartel where their laboratories are, where they're the ones that work with the Chinese. It seems to me that the Venezuelans are probably not the main purveyors of this at all. I think we should take them out too. They are a threat, but the bigger threat are the Mexican cartels. And that's much more different because there we'd actually be hitting them in country. They have the advantage of not having to do this across the open sea. So the fentanyl scourge is tremendous. It is frightening, the intent. It is a weapon of mass destruction when you look at the results of this. I just think they are maybe the lesser target here. But they are more of a narco state. At least Mexico is able to pretend. And I don't think the president of Mexico necessarily is a drug lord or lady, where Maduro is. So Ron DeSantis and others have been on this. They're the ones that hit with this. Could you hit him so hard that this would stop to a large degree? And I asked this yesterday. And this is pre-Trump, where we saw how ineffectual, quote, it is to fight the war on drugs. Well, Trump has taken it to a different level, has he not? He's not fighting the war on drugs just by arresting people, engaged in all that. He's fighting the war on drugs by stopping the suppliers to some level. I still think Mexico is the next step in this. Are we supposed to just, see, I never see a problem. We're supposed to just throw up our hands and do what? Well, you have to convince people not to use drugs. Sure, absolutely. But in addition, marijuana changes this tremendously. You take marijuana out of the thing. We're not looking at marijuana. We're not looking at that. We're not even essentially looking at cocaine. We're looking at heroin. We're looking at addiction, where people are using drugs that are cut by animal tranquilizer. We're looking at Kensington. And Kensington shouldn't be allowed to go on. And I think Philadelphia's doing a pretty good job. The argument of liberals is, well, it just goes to another block. And okay, then we're going to go after that block. But how in the world? Well, listen to, this will be 24, Henry, not the other. Here is Democrat Jack Reed. This guy from, Rhode Island is one of the bigwigs. Usually when they're in power, he heads up all the big committees. He dismisses these people smuggling illegal drugs when we're talking about Venezuela. Here's his take on them.
One of the factors that drives youth in the United States is demand. And most narco traffickers are not in those boats. They pay people to do that. And usually people who are not significantly involved with narco trading, it's the way they make money.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. You can't dismiss that. It's the way they make money. Why can't we say, well, let's find them and kill them too? That's always my thing. Well, okay. Who are these narco traders you're talking about? Can we target them? You don't really want to target anybody. You don't see this as DEA has launched a new, Henry, mark that down. Maybe they would come on. They've launched a new plan to combat fentanyl. I'm just seeing on Fox right now. And the thing with fentanyl, I'm not sure if anybody knows how many of these are inadvertent, that people are not knowingly necessarily addicted. Some of them are. And fentanyl ends up as one of the byproducts of this and how dangerous it is. But I'm convinced it's the drug cartels in Mexico. So they have a new plan here to go about this. Are we going to hear more? Why do you guys always keep on talking about the war on drugs? We're not talking about back in the day, put people in jail for marijuana. That's been settled, sort of. And you heard Jack Reed there. Well, these guys are not drug dealers. They're the ones shipping in hundreds of pounds of drugs. Well, they're doing it for money. Well, we don't care about that, obviously. Most drug dealers are doing it for money. Now, a complete narco state then becomes a different thing. You heard John Yoo yesterday say, then it does become a terrorism thing when you have an entire country devoted to this. Colombia, by the way, is next. The guy in Colombia is mouthing off constantly. He wants to be the next target on this. So the other side looks at, here's one more. Here is, this is 23. Here's Connecticut Democrat Jim Himes angrily defending the terrorist who's smuggling them in, sort of along the lines of Jack Reed. Here's what he said.
There is no such thing as a narco-terrorist. There are very, very bad narcotics people, cartels, etc., but they're desperate to make this look like it's ISIS or Al-Qaeda because that's the very thin line on which their illegal use of the United States military to take these people out resides.
Now, wait a minute here. See, again, it's one thing if he says, how do we know? Because then I got the argument, and Alan West just made the argument, how do we know? These boats are special. You can see it. I don't even know if our Coast Guard has boats that go 160 miles an hour because they're too risky for our men. These guys know how to ride the waves, or they're reckless. They're going to give it a shot because you can make $100,000 in a day. So this guy is saying, well, we shouldn't be stopping them. We don't have any right to do it. And John Yoo yesterday linked it to international law around this country. That's the way to go in this. But who in the world wants to say, well, they're just doing it for money, particularly given the dangers of fentanyl? Democrats, they're on the wrong side of this. And when we talk about the war on drugs and winning on the war on drugs, we have never done this before. Sure, we would try to interdict. We would try to do all that. But have we going around attacking and killing drug dealers? That's what these people are. I don't care. They're doing it for money, et cetera. They are. Yeah, but there are bigger people. Okay. What's our plan to find and kill them? Are you on board with that? And I hear idiots saying, well, you're not going to go up to Kensington and kill drug people dealing drugs on the street. All right. Now we get back to the difference involved in this and where the debate comes in. But why are Democrats so gung-ho at, is it just Trump, at winning the debate on this versus saying, look, we need to get to the bottom of what happened here, whether this was killing people who were defenseless. Okay, there are going to be hearings on that. But the broad prospect of taking out these drug dealers in these fast boats, why are we against that? Why do they deserve to live if this is what they're going to do? 855-839-1210. Grab a line. More coming up here. And Dom's Money Melody, Talk Radio 1210.
You know what's beautiful? The Jug Handle Inn. Spread your wings and enjoy good times, great friends, and amazing food. You know the Jug's famous for their award-winning wings, but they offer so much more. Perfect for lunch, dinner, late-night snacks with monster burgers, scrumptious nachos, huge fresh salads, fries, and tots. Don't miss a minute of your basketball and hockey action, yo, and your chance to scream, "Go Birds!" with great specials every day. Come rediscover the Jug Handle Inn in Cinnamons and find them online at jughandleinn.com.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
Looking for the perfect ride at the perfect price? At Hester Chevrolet, we've got the deals to get you on the road in a new Chevy today. Our huge selection means there's something for everyone. Plus, with easy financing options, getting behind the wheel has never been easier. Explore how we can make your driving experience extraordinary. Hester Chevrolet, Philly's trusted Chevy dealer. Visit us at HesterChevy.com. Call 267-343-9094 for details. Together, let's drive. Hester Chevrolet!
Deborah Heart and Lung Center and Cleveland Clinic Heart Vascular and Thoracic Institute have formed a powerful alliance. Legends in caregiving New Jersey families, the most sophisticated heart team in America. Innovators in research and patient care who've made life better for thousands of patients, raising the standard for the next generation of care. The alliance between Deborah Heart and Lung Center and Cleveland Clinic Heart Vascular and Thoracic Institute means the highest quality care close to home for you. DemandDeborah.org.
The year's almost over. Now is the perfect time to refresh the rooms you use the most with Kitchen Magic. This December, take 30% off kitchen cabinet refacing and 50% off bathroom installations. Huge savings right when you need them. And here's the best part. You can lock in 2025 pricing before the new year, so your dream kitchen or bath stays affordable no matter when you start your project. Kitchen Magic is family-owned, proudly made in the USA, and completely tariff-proof, bringing you quality you can trust since 1979. Visit kitchenmagic.com and make your home holiday ready before these savings disappear.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Cyber Monday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Cyber Monday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
All right, it is Dom time. Dom's Money Melody. Big prize today, a pair of tickets to our event 6 days away with Scott Jennings. And Scott Jennings now, another shop, but there's going to be so much to talk about. Dylan Douglas just did a podcast interview at Sirius saying, isn't it a bit creepy? He said to apologize. He'd like to have a seafood dinner with my mom. Oh, my God. Is he happily married or not? Oh, man. Put this kid back in the ring. Come on. And he's saying, I'm not a well-honed debater. He's a professional. I'm just a guy. Oh, my goodness.
I suppose that's the way to go, but then, I don't know, don't ask for another seat at the table.
No, exactly right. Yeah. So do not do that. So worried about, he didn't comment yet. That's not gotten out there. Jennings on my show yesterday calling Michael Douglas elderly. All righty, 855-839-1210. So we got the fuel standard update coming out here, being unveiled. And I don't know if this is by executive. I think Congress will have to get involved, but this is all about affordability, that the median price of a new car is $50,000. So we got the Trump administration wanting to lower what they have to meet as a standard on miles per gallon. And as a result of that, the claim is, and we'll see the facts on it, how much will that reduce the price of a new car? $50,000 median, though. I still kind of have questions at that figure because I'm thinking of the number of cars that are under $50,000. You know, is there some vehicle that's really popular? Is it a truck or something like that? That so many of them are bought that are new, that it puts it over that. Okay, and the other thing that's going on is the Minnesota scandal. We're working to bring you one of the guys, Chris Rufo, or his co-writer, that really pushed this until now it's become headline news. It's over $1 billion scam. And the argument is you have 80,000 people in Minnesota who have not assimilated, will not assimilate, and now we're sending ICE there to see how many are here illegally. Trump taking away the temporary protective status, and rightfully so. They elect people like Ilhan Omar, and they have been caught up in massive fraud and abuse of over $1 billion, and some of that going to terrorist groups in Somalia. You put all of it together, and you see how difficult this is, what a big deal this is. All right, it's 855-839-1210. AT&T and Verizon Wireless, all that you have to do is just push pound 1210 and we'll get you on board. This is cut 25. So last night, Caitlin Collins had on Scott Jennings, which is always good stuff, and somebody else, another foil. They were talking about, as the election results came in from Tennessee, that this candidate was the right type of candidate to win that race and that she made a big impact. Here's how it sounded.
Can I ask you on that? Because you said that she ran on defund the police. There were her past comments on that, but she said that that was basically when she was a private citizen, before she was representing the state legislature. I mean, that wasn't like a core tenet of her campaign. She talked about affordability. So I think my question is do you really think that's what every Democrat looks like? I mean, I don't think that was the main, that was something, the criticism of hers, obviously, in past comments, but that wasn't the, tenet of her campaign or anything.
She got asked about it repeatedly and refused to back away from it. And look, I'm just telling you, this is what Democrats believe, and this is what their base wants. It's why she wouldn't go back on it. I was just a private citizen. Oh, my gosh, we've never held what you said as a private citizen against you in a political campaign. For goodness sakes, what a ridiculous way to just maintain a position that nobody likes. This is the median Democrat position. She is the median Democrat candidate, and that's what their base wants. So that's what we're in for, and Republicans need to draw bright lines on this stuff in every race in the country.
That's exactly right. So I'm on Newsmax today before the show with a guy once a week I spar with. They're asking me the takeaways from this. They asked him, and he said, we need to have people that are every bit as progressive as this woman who lost. That's what people want. That's where the Democrat Party's going. Now, if that's true, if these are the candidates they put up, we're going to win in the midterms, despite all the other stuff the media is telling you. And Caitlin Collins allowing this woman to say, well, she held that position when she was a private citizen. She doesn't deny it now. She just doesn't emphasize it because somebody's told her, no, we're not backing you. It's a loser. Do not. I'm looking, by the way, as we speak, at some of the dimensions of the fraud that went on in Minnesota. Taxpayer dollars, some of it federal, some of it our money, some of it going to terrorists. Is there any wonder that Trump is going to zone in on this? Remember, right before the election itself, zoning in what was going on in small town America. We had them on. Henry got them on from Charleroi recently, where all the businesses closed down. Now you have like 10,000 people from Haiti there. This stuff is fraught with difficulty because you have groups that will not assimilate. There's nothing that's going to make them assimilate. And as a result, you end up with them thinking this is fine. This is a corrupt government. Take money from them. Do whatever you want. ICE going in there the next couple of days is going to raise a lot of hackles also. All right, let me go to Joe in South Philly. Joe, you're on Talk Radio 1210. Hi, Joe.
Good afternoon, Dom. Great show as usual. Great show.
Thank you, Joe.
Now, Dom, yes, Dom. You're an educator. I think you'll appreciate what I'm going to tell you. The Cherry Hill School District is about to embark on a new program, Dom. It's called Enrollment Rebalancing. Now, Dom, when I read that, I said, what is that? Well, when you read the article to its conclusion, they expect an influx of new students.
Right.
Now, these students are not part of this regular student body. Now, Dom, I'll bet you anything they're illegal immigrants now. I bet you anything.
Yeah, I read about this. It's their middle schools. They're going to redistribute and all that. Yeah, but the Inquirer is not curious about the fact that you're bringing up.
No. The Inquirer is so to the left anymore. I mean, that's what happened to that newspaper.
I will keep my eye on it, Joe. Thank you very much. I would tell them, hey, give a call over to Lincoln. I got to get over there one day just to see what it's like in the opening bell as people go into their trailers.
Taking all its glory.
Yeah, trailers that taxpayers are paying unbelievable amount of money for in Philadelphia. Are they complaining? No, not that much. I don't see the outrage in Philadelphia. It's fine. In America, the whole freshman class going to school in a trailer. Wow, it's overcrowded. Yeah, what's the reason, to Joe's point? No, we don't want to talk about that. We don't want to get into that. All right, coming up after Money Melody, DJ and Roe both gave me this. Roe is now part of the research team. In time for Delaware Day on December 7th, People for the Ethical Treatment of Animals have a proposal to the state legislature that's being considered. It's pretty liberal there, urging them to make Delaware the state to require a minimum of 3 dog walks a day. For most dogs, a walk is a real relief, pun intended, a chance to sniff the neighborhood news along with their sensitive snouts. The requirement is 3 walks a day. All right, I need to hear from dog owners.
Oh, boy.
Can you imagine? When are you getting the 3rd walk in? If you're doing the walk before you go to work,
Right.
you're doing
and
the walk
then
when you
after,
come home.
Yeah.
When you doing the 3rd walk?
Before bed?
Yeah, that's
Paying
right.
someone to come over?
Yeah, 10 or 11 o'clock at night is the 3rd door. And who's keeping track of this? Now,
Has someone come to your door every night?
yeah, I believe I'm right. that Philadelphia doesn't have any requirement about walking your dog. At least that's what we were told once.
This
Now,
is the
I don't
first
know
I've
how
heard of
you would
any
enforce it, but you would think walking the dog is something. I don't know. I don't know what the requirements are in each county or in Philadelphia.
And what does a walk entail? Is that just going outside?
Yeah,
Is that,
yeah.
You got to hit, a certain mileage.
Should you require that of a dog owner?
No,
we
I
were
mean,
told no, they don't.
it's like it's what having a dog's about. Like if you're not willing to undertake, taking
Right.
them out,
Is it
going for
abuse
walks and
then?
stuff, I wouldn't. No.
Probably not.
Probably not.
It's an area. Well, I ask some dog owners.
Gray
I mean,
area,
yeah.
but yeah,
I
would say
bet
no.
Philadelphia is more lenient on this than others. Now, how would they know? Well, people would report it.
Oh, that would be the whole thing. Be a
Yeah.
snitch line.
This was in the neighborhood where the dog was just kept on a porch in all kinds of weather.
Mhm.
So,
Those people, feel free to call the snitch line. But,
yeah, I mean, that's, something's got to be. What are you going to do about it?
But like,
Yeah,
someone would be like, I haven't seen them walk their dog in days.
Well,
Days.
true. But I mean, if they just keep it on a porch and they don't do anything,
Yeah, that's
it's
abuse.
Yeah, that's abuse. That's what I think. But 3 times a day. Oh, my goodness. All right. 855-839. I need some dog owners to tell us what you think about that. But first, it is time for...
It's Dom Money Melodies.
That is right. Today we're playing for a pair of reserve tickets to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's Policy and Pints with the aforementioned Scott Jennings, hosted by Dom Giordano on Tuesday, December 9th, the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville, Pennsylvania. For tickets and information, visit 1210WPHT.com. That's where you go. Get those tickets now. And remember, I recommend the meet and greet. It's going to be great backstage for an hour or so. Henry, what do you have?
Yeah, Dom. So today on the side question, we're asking for that all-time power couple. And an all-time power couple in their own right, for better or for worse, were Ike and Tina Turner. Obviously a very gifted musical duo with, some hysterics off the away from the microphone. But one of their better renditions of a song would be Proud Mary. So
All time.
All time. So I'm simply
Mick Jagger ripping off the skirt. I don't know if you could do it today of Tina Turner at Live Aid.
Yeah, no.
You can't beat that as my God, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, one way to get people to tune in.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So I'm going to play you a rendition of Proud Mary. I want to know the language or the country in which it hails from. Now, let me say something about this one. Even Kirk has not figured out where this cover is coming from.
Okay.
Where in the world. So let me give you some hints about this country. Unfortunately, there's really not a lot of famous people, at least not to Americans in this country.
Okay.
The most famous person I can point to was a dictator, a communist dictator who is one of the more violent people noted throughout history, and under his 4-year iron rule reign, he killed up to 1.5 to 2 million of his own citizens. This country now is not dominated by a communist dictatorship. No, it is actually a kingdom. It is a kingdom in Asia. I'll say that much. It's a kingdom in Asia, home to an amount of 16, 17 million people here. So I want to know the language or the country of origin in which this cover of Proud Mary hails from.
Wilds.
country that had a horrible, horrible dictator as their most famous export, I guess you could say.
Might I say he was in the news, that name, for something political.
Oh, really? Well, I wouldn't be surprised if someone got called him.
If we don't get it, then I might give it. I think I know what it is.
Yeah,
I'll
I think
ask
you do,
Yeah,
too.
yeah. 855-839-1210. Get in, and we're sending you off to Scott Jennings, Dom Giordano, Cast of Thousands, 6 days from now. 855-839-1210. By the way, the Dom's Money Melody each day is brought to you by a great new sponsor, the Navy League of Philadelphia. Want you to join me for the Army-Navy game on December 13th at the Manayunk Brewery. You'll get prizes along with great food and drink specials throughout the game. Tickets are just $15. The Navy at NavyLeaguePhilly.org, NavyLeaguePhilly.org. All proceeds go to the Navy League Philadelphia to support our local Sea Service members. Know them back all the way at WWDB. I'm going to be interviewing during the game, the play-by-play.
Oh, wow.
I pretty much favor Navy. At least they got something I know about. Army is just, I don't know anything. So I'm probably going to go with Navy. Henry might coach me up on this, and he's welcome to come by and offer commentary there. Just don't get too crazy. So this is at the Manayunk Brewery. Great time. Tickets, NavyLeaguePhilly.org. All right.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest-growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Staples presents An Easy Holiday.
Running a small business during the holidays is hard.
No truer words were...
But this year, Staples helped me have an easy holiday.
Your script has a typo.
Nope, easy peasy. I just ordered online at staples.com and picked up in store. And with UPS on site, shipping was easy too. Plus, huge savings on tech, custom cards, even my holiday sale signage.
Visit your local Staples store or staples.com today for up to 45% off select laptops.
That was easy.
Ins 12/27.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling.
I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Win big this winter with CNC Heating and Air Conditioning's win-win deal. We win by keeping our family of employees working in the cold months, and you win by getting the best pricing we can offer with an added 10-year warranty and rebates. Manufacturer pricing is going up this January, so let's win together. Schedule an estimate today with CNC, your local Lennox dealer, and start saving today. Visit cc-hvac.com. Offers only for new installations through the end of 2025. 0% financing available.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
It's Dom Money Melody.
Where has all the money gone?
Show me the money.
All right, so we have an Asian country here and Proud Mary. What is the country or language? Here's your clue.
Brutal dictator no more. It's a kingdom now.
That's right. I think I didn't even ask you. I think I know it.
Yeah.
And it was in the news again during the last election cycle. Let's go to Bill in Philadelphia. What's the country or language, Bill?
Yeah, would that be Cambodia?
Nicely done.
Yes, it would be. And it was in the news, Henry, again, because of the idiot in Virginia who said it's Pol Pot or Hitler.
Right.
And you only have, and the third guy, you only have two bullets. You hit both in his head, the political opponent. Jeez. Pol Pot in the news. 4 years. My God, that's a lot. People kill. Just amazing for
insane.
a country. Yeah.
And it's only a country of only 17 million right now.
Yeah.
So
Wow. Exactly. And that's what this guy wanted to do. Oh, no, not Pol Pot, not Hitler. You get the two shots. And he's the attorney general, not just a politician, but the guy at the law. It's incredible that went on. So, Bill, you're the winner. And Bill will be seeing us 6 days from now at the Great Colonial Theater with Scott Jennings. We'll see about Scott Jennings' hair. It's real, I can tell you that. I'm not having
Definitely
a guy
real.
without the real hair. Definitely real. And is Dan and Dawn really going to do some Botox they think is non-invasive? The whole idea of Botox is to be invasive.
Yeah, non-invasive Botox.
Yeah, that's
just
what
in
Dawn
the air?
said. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Just
they're going to
inhaling
spray
it?
something. Yes, I'm interested in some hair guy coming in. Yeah, that's fine, but not that.
Head to Turkey for some hair surgery.
Yes. So it'll be a great night. 1210WPHT.com. That's how you get your tickets. In the meet and greet, you get the book. Tomorrow I should have the book in hand. I'll tell you a little bit more about it. You get Scott Jennings. You get all of us backstage for a full hour. You meet Talk Radio 1210 and the Christmas ornament, which I haven't seen yet. But it's these politics and pints are fabulous nights. All right. So the Somali thing is going to keep on going. And notice the Afghan thing. Yes, we had this horrific attack, etc. But what the Somalis have been doing, and Ilhan Omar is one of the top 3 members of the squad. By the way, I think the woman from Massachusetts is not dramatic and obnoxious enough. They should tag out Presley and tag in who, Henry, would take her place in the squad. Jasmine. Jasmine Crockett.
Did she qualify now?
Oh, my God, yes. I think Jasmine Crockett could hold her own with Tlaib and Omar easily.
I don't know.
Yeah. And AOC is still the king. Now, here locally, it's the Dean of Decency, the Houlihan, who I think has moved into second place in obnoxiousness, Mary Gay Scanlon. I don't know who the fourth is. They used to have the blonde woman, Susan Wild from Lehigh.
Mm-hmm.
Who would qualify? What woman in this area. I don't think listeners know too many on city council that would qualify in Philadelphia. Is there one out in the suburbs? I mean, that whole gaggle of progressives that run Delaware County, any one of those women could qualify. But I don't know that there's a standout among females on the left, on the other side of my...
Maybe they've yet to reveal themselves.
Yeah, they haven't been. That they need another squad member here. There's nobody.
A lot of the elections last cycle went blue.
Yeah. Oh, wait a
who's
minute.
to say?
Wait a minute. I forgot.
Oh.
She might even be the captain. Scott Presler's sparring partner.
Oh.
Diane Marseglia.
There you go.
Let's see. I put her ahead of, I put Diane Marseglia ahead of Mary Gay Scanlon. She's not as obnoxious as Dean that we know of yet. But she might be ahead of Houlihan. Yes, Diane. Pick up that phone. Dom's always trying to help you. Give Madeline Dean a call and say you want to be a member of her local squad, the JV squad, the practice squad. 855-839. They need a fourth. Let's go and get ready on Spotify. If you're driving, your Spotify at the end of the year is going to go up with this man. Let's go to Joe in Exton. He's on brand today. Afternoon, Joe.
Bring up music.
There you go. Hi, Joe.
Yes, hello, Dom, and good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Joe.
My classic couple is Ulysses and Penelope. Ulysses is a man who endures trials and tribulations in an attempt to return to the one true love of his life. Penelope is a woman whose love for her husband is so great that it enables her to patiently await his return to her.
Joe, that's exactly right. I have to have you have a little convo with Dan sometime to tell him about reading the Iliad and the Odyssey.
We all need schooled.
Thank you, Joe.
You didn't
Thank
have
you.
to do
Henry.
that at Indiana High School? I had to do that.
Dan says he refuses to read things like Shakespeare in a book. Why would you do? We had an ongoing thing with this. Oh, yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Even the best of Shakespeare. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Who reads that? He said,
That's
yeah.
like the root of everything we read now is
Exactly.
Shakespeare.
Yeah,
You got to read the original.
Yeah, exactly.
Of
All
course.
right. We may have to have that debate in the crossover tomorrow.
Oh.
All right. It's 855-839-1210. You get on board. Coming up, Supreme Court had a Jersey case. I want to just give you a little bit with Clarence Thomas unmasked the Attorney General from New Jersey. It involves these pregnancy centers. And I'll tell you coming up what New Jersey had to admit, even though they went wild, threatening them and lawsuits and everything else. What is it that Clarence Thomas asked point blank to the, I don't know if it was the Attorney General, but the representative. The Attorney General was behind going after these. And why in Jersey are they so troubled by them? All right, phone lines are 855-839-1210. Hit us on the side question, too. All-time couple. Can you top Penelope and Ulysses? I mean, you talk about on brand. This guy just sits there and they roll out. And when he told us his job was to have parolees get set to go into the office to meet to the parole. This is like, what's my line? I never would have guessed it in a million years. Penelope and Ulysses. Dan. All right, 855-839-1210. You can get on board. By the way, don't forget, this group, you'll have a lot of fun. Army-Navy game. So, Henry, who's favorite? Navy's favorite.
I would think it has to be Navy, but yeah, obviously a very slim margin.
Do they still do the option?
No, actually, both schools have kind of moved away from that in the last few years.
I wanted to see you to get you in on this, too. Down the hall, this is just, I got to get these guys in here. Down the hall at IP, several of them, at least over the weekend, maybe it's more the weekend hosts, and can't say, yeah, some of them, suddenly the tush-push doesn't work. Now, the offensive line may not be doing exactly what they've done, but the concept of the tush-push, they look like they did not quite it. They did a little spin-off of it that didn't work. It is still foolproof. Are you kidding me? It's the one play in football where there's no parity Unless these guys are not as good anymore, then maybe it is.
Yeah, I think, the line being beat up a little bit. And I listen to what, like, Saquon says a lot and just how the execution just on offense generally isn't there.
Right.
So I'm sure that also plays a part in it, that they're just not doing in practice well enough. You know, you practice the way you play. So if you're not having strong practices, you're not going to have strong games.
Right.
And it seems to be like, if the Eagles aren't 100%, both physically and, mentally there, it's a beatable play. That's all. I do think eventually, defenses catch up to these plays. It is an unbeatable play, or at least it was. I think slowly everyone's been inching in ways to stop it, and especially if the Eagles are hurting right now. Yeah, it's gonna look more.
All right, so this comes back to, again, let's have freedom here, not parity, and things will somehow or another come out.
Yeah.
I could live with that. Yeah, instead of communism, where we take it away because we can't defeat it. We'll see if they go away from it. See, I see big picture with this. 855-839-1210, though. That's how you get on board with Dom and Henry and Kirk today on Talk Radio 1210.
This is the energy of the Acura RDX. The energy of performance and adventure. With super handling all-wheel drive. The Acura RDX. This is the energy of innovation. Acura. Precision crafted performance.
Visit Piazza Acura of Ardmore, Reading, or Westchester for a test drive today.
This holiday season, give the person you love a gift that lasts a lifetime. At Cozy Jewelers, thoughtful craftsmanship is at the heart of everything we do. Whether you're creating a custom piece made just for them or choosing something timeless, like a beautiful pair of diamond earrings, we're here to help you make this year unforgettable. Family owned, trusted, and dedicated to quality. Cozy Jewelers is where meaningful holiday moments begin. Visit Cozy Jewelers today. And remember, gotta be cozy for the holidays.
When you need to know, depend on KYW News Radio 103.9 FM.
Census says it's going to miss Friday's deadline to install thermal detectors on rail cars. Philadelphia City Council advances a heavily amended version of Mayor Parker's affordable housing plan. The mayor says she's not pleased with the changes. And Abbott Elementary star Quinta Brunson is creating a fund to help Philly school kids afford to go on field trips.
Get the latest anytime on KYW News Radio. Now on Crystal Clear 103.9 FM.
You've never needed us more.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
David DeFranco, and I became a client of Crash Proof in 2014. What led me to Crash Proof retirement was the crash in 2008. I lost $300,000 in my portfolio, and I made a promise to myself I would never let this happen again. And that's when I looked into Crash Proof. I've been very happy with it ever since. Never lost a dime, only ever gained. The interest you gain is more than enough to cover any inflation and expenses. Now that the stock market is up, it's the best time to come into Crash Proof because I enjoy the gains, but I don't have to worry about the losses.
Schedule an appointment or register for one of our next events happening at Springfield Country Club on December 9th. Choose either the 11 a.m. or 5 p.m. event. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Get high-quality furniture, your style, your way, at Bucks County Estate Traders.
Explore their massive Hatfield showroom featuring 16,000 meticulously inspected pieces. And for a truly custom look, ask about their expert upholstery service. Their talented team can breathe new life into your chosen piece, and their industry-leading staff provides a world-class guided experience. Find your perfect furniture perfectly customized, plus every item has a QR code to make shopping seamless. Visit BucksCountyEstateTraders.com or their showroom in Hatfield today.
You're a winner this winter when you play Borgata's Winning Wonderland. From now through December 27th, earn entries in slot and table games for your stake in over $1 million in prizes, including 2 Mercedes G550s, each valued at over $170,000. Drawings take place every Saturday, with grand prize drawings on November 29th and December 27th. For details, visit theborgata.com. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now back to the Piazza Auto Group studios. Experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. This is Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
Oh, this has just landed. Henry, if you turn to Mediaite, the real Josh Shapiro. Oh, not the darling of all these pundits, the shows I'm on in Channel 6 and all that. Give me that in a moment. But I mentioned yesterday, Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas unmasking New Jersey, their solicitor. These pregnancy centers, who are they bothering? Women go there for counseling. They aid and abet them and try to help them financially and other ways to do what? To carry the child to term, thinking that this is a short-lived impulse maybe toward abortion. They try to help them past that. Well, they have so viciously gone after the pregnancy centers that it has ended up in the Supreme Court. And Thomas asked the simple question, and the answer was no. Were there complaints about them? Like, who is it that's filing complaints against the pregnancy centers? And the answer was nobody. It was the state of New Jersey. Why? You know exactly why they're going after them. Now, maybe it's not for everybody. Maybe you think this is something that women should not submit. Whatever you want. It's a free country, though. Maybe not in Jersey. And guess who's on board with going after them? Of course, Mikey Sherrill, the new governor. It's endless, endless, endless. So if you have freedom to have an abortion, it's constitutional in Jersey. Shouldn't you have freedom with these crisis centers to get somebody in your corner that sees it a different way? Apparently not in New Jersey. Now, we know that Josh Shapiro was the guy that people thought Kamala Harris should pick to win Pennsylvania. Instead, she picked Walz. So an Atlantic writer, and I'll have more on this tomorrow when I get the full thing, an Atlantic writer relayed to him what Harris said in her book before it came out, apparently, about how he was measuring the drapes and he was going to be in charge and all this. How he was selfish, petty, and just, even for people at this level, maniacal. Meaning driven, that ambitious. I would say he is the most maniacal, in my view, from afar, of anybody I've ever seen to be president. And that's saying something. When you're around this, I don't know, Henry, your course of it working, I don't know if you've been around any of this, but when you're around it and see it, I marvel at it and think, wow, calm down. Don't do the same thing with radio as these guys do with the presidency. There's a tendency there. But Shapiro, the Atlantic writer said, wavered back and forth before fits of rage and exasperation. He was exasperated trying to tell her what Harris was all about. He said, I mean, she's trying to sell books and cover her blank. Alberta reported. Well, maybe I shouldn't say cover her blank. I think that's not appropriate. See, this is the guy. Deep down, he is a maniac. But then he caught himself in like a nanosecond. Uh-oh, this reporter is going to report that I said that about Harris. So in the end, should Harris have picked for their side Shapiro? I used to say it's a no-brainer. He might have won Pennsylvania, maybe. But then you can see they couldn't put up with him. So what is this guy really like? Well, we know the people I bring on that actually are in Harrisburg and have dealt with him. But the Philadelphia Inquirer, the pundit class, and all these others. He's a moderate. He's a guy that just wants to make things better. He's good at basketball. All doubtful. All beyond doubtful. And a guy who apparently, according to news reports, has refurbished his actual home, not the mansion, of up to $1 million that will stay with the value of that home after he leaves. Now, I want him to be protected, but I want him, when attacked by a maniac because of Gaza, tells the world that's what it was about. And I wanted to know, as a taxpayer, how in the world did the state police let that guy get there and get away? He didn't want to do either one because it's not part of the grand plan. That's why this race with Stacey Garrity is so important. Of course, winning is the first thing, but at least getting the world to see a little bit more what this guy is really all about. So this Atlantic article, for the first time I remember anybody pulling back the curtain a little bit here and essentially saying he was all the things that the real insiders say he is. And believe me, I jousted with him at an event. I was kind of hamstrung. I mean, what are you going to do? Ro has me there at a charity auction for a friend of hers at the Elmwood Zoo.
Yeah.
I told her. She said, oh, come on. First thing I'm going with, if he bothers me, is the height. Right away. I got 4 standing things in my mind. First thing. That's what he gets. That's what he deserves. You don't bother a guy doing an auction.
You can't.
At the Elmwood Zoo. No. You want to bid, Josh? I can't see you back there. I love this. Now the Atlantic turning on him on the whole thing with Kamala Harris and her book. Look, he knows that he's better at this than Kamala Harris, but he can't say it because he's a Democrat and he's a white male. He also has to camouflage his faith in a lot of ways because he's got an anti-Semitic wing that's growing of his party. So what does he do? Well, he's got these sycophants in the media that just think he has to be president. All right, let me go. Joe's got an interesting one. Let's go to Joe in Columbus, New Jersey. Hey, Joe, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dom. Dom, from your previous segment, had to do with the Venezuelan boats. I am learning lately, I haven't perfected the practice, but I'm learning that I no longer have any obligation to educate a liberal for the sole simple fact that they have more pressing questions back to us than they have for their own guests and interviews.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm done. They want to educate with they want to be educated with their innate questions and follow up after follow up. I'm done. It's not my responsibility to raise you. So,
well, I hope you say that to Scott Jennings when we're talking in the backstage, Joe, about Dylan Douglas. Who knows by that point what the feud may bring us?
Well, let's give it a shot. Don, my side answer is or was a father and son duo.
Okay.
I think they lived in Jersey, but I know they set up shop in Cherry Hill, and they brought the NFL well beyond Sunday. The father started off as a photographer.
Right.
The son built an empire as a videographer. And if it wasn't for them, I don't think we would have ever been able to continue to see the Immaculate Reception or the various Hail Marys by the Dallas Cowboys. And that was Ed and Steve Sable.
Yeah, and the father was the pioneer, but the son is the guy that put the sizzle in. Second to none. He's the sizzle of the NFL.
He brought it to the next level,
Yep.
and I laud him for that. And their shop was right off of 295 in the Cherry Hill area, NFL Films.
Yep, that's a good one, Joe. Outside the box. All right, we have the lightning round next here. You get in at 855-839-1210. AT&T and Verizon Wireless just push pound 1210. I played this earlier in the show, Henry. This will be cut 29. It's so good, though, talking to Joe's point about some people that, well, this guy's obvious progressive. Corey DeAngelis, Mr. School Choice. He really is. Love that guy. Our guest. He saw this on a Zoom, a teacher conference. Listen to this teachers union member trying to say, well, it's simple. all this fuss about boys playing in girls' sports, he's got the message. Here's how Democrats should message this, and that will stop all of us from saying, are you crazy? In fact, one of Jennings' biggest sayings is, you're saying men in the locker rooms, girls' sports and playing them, et cetera, or boys. How could I take you seriously on any other issue? You've completely lost credibility. Here's this guy, though. He knows a way out.
This is about K-12 sports, like school sports, not Olympic athletes that have been training and specializing since they were 2. This is about public school sports. So, like, making sure that that messaging is also very clear, that it's not the professional level sports that you're, like, hearing about on the news that we're talking about. We're talking about middle school volleyball.
All right, there's the messenger. Put that guy out there. Why didn't they think, we're talking middle school volleyball? Now, Henry, I know your sense of competition. This guy set you off.
Yeah, it's such a ridiculous thing.
Yeah.
Oh, no other competitions matter because it's
Yes,
not at the
exactly.
highest stage, and
Right.
only the 0.00001% get to compete.
Yeah, and the fact that they're girls, and this is the outlet, what the greatest invention the last 30 years, women's sports, giving them that outlet. This guy's diminishing all. Does he think, I might not say that to him, if we could find this guy?
Again, these are I just think people who say things like this never played sports in their entire lives.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, listening to this guy, too. That's exactly it. If Corey DeAngelis could identify him, I may ask him. I'd love to get him on. I'll just turn the thing off, let him say that, and then we'll have a debate. And again, what it does with people that are not overly political, they get nuts. To your point, you must have never played sports. You don't get the beauty of sports. You don't get what it's about. It's much more than just watching your pro sports team. It's about actively participating at your best and competitive. And these girls are ferociously competitive. All right, 855-839-1210. Get in. It is time for the lightning round. We'll get a winner today on Talk Radio 1210.
Gold is around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it, and they're paying top dollar on the spot. Broken chains, old rings, coins, watches, diamonds, vintage jewelry. If it's valuable, they're buying it. Just walk in, get a free appraisal, and walk out with cash in your hand. They're also buying pre-1964 silver coins, flatware, sterling silverware stamped 925, coin collections, gold, silver, foreign, and domestic. Plus, they've been in business over 30 years with thousands of prior happy customers, licensed, bonded, state-certified scales, highest tech equipment, employees with GIA certifications. Estates Roadshow is happening 5 days only, Monday through Friday in Cherry Hill at the Doubletree Hotel, in Chestnut Hill at the Chestnut Hill Hotel, and in Media at the Hampton Inn. Gold is hot right now, so get yourself some cash for the holidays. Go to estatesroadshow.com, estatesroadshow.com.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Does your home never seem to have enough hot water? With a Bradford White Infinity Tankless Water Heater, you'll never run out. The Infinity Tankless heats as much water as you need, whenever you need it. Plus, they're super efficient to save you energy and money. And like all Bradford White water heaters, they're built to be the best for years of reliable performance. So ask your plumbing professional about going tankless with a Bradford White Infinity Series Tankless Water Heater. Visit BradfordWhite.com today to learn more.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
This holiday season, make your home shine with Kitchen Magic, the family-owned company that's been crafting quality American-made kitchens and baths since 1979. Right now, enjoy 30% off kitchen cabinet refacing and 50% off bathroom installations. Plus, lock in your 2025 pricing before the new year. It's the perfect way to give your home the gift of warmth and style that lasts. Visit kitchenmagic.com today and let's make your holiday season truly special.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell
definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
The time has come for the final test.
We usually call it the lightning round.
Yes, we do. All right, all-time power couples, all-time couples. We've had great ones today. Coming off what just is bubbling up now that Dylan Thomas has jumped back in and said that, oh, Scott Jennings, that guy's kind of creepy wanting to take my mom to a seafood restaurant. Oh,
not that creepy.
Yeah,
I
creepy.
agree.
I don't know. We'll be asking Scott about that, of course, at Politics and Pints tickets, 1210WPHT.com. Alan in Hamilton. All right, Alan, who's yours?
Louis Prima and Keely Smith, Old Black Magic. They sang that. They were right on.
Okay, boy. He's on brand, too. Alan, every time from Hamilton.
Oh, yeah.
A bit obscure, but on brand. He's got it. Not quite like Penelope and Ulysses, though.
Yeah, I need more an explanation there, Alan.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Drew and Upper Darby. All right, Drew, who do you have?
Hey, Dom, thank you. Hey, Dom, though this Hollywood couple have been with each other well over 40 years, I don't think they ever got married.
Right.
And it's not so much their power, it's their longevity that's impressive, and that's Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn.
That
Thanks,
is
Tom.
a very good one, and it's what, Kate Hudson, and who else? Is there another sibling or somebody there?
Carrie, right?
Carrie.
The Americans?
Ah.
Carrie Russell.
Oh.
No, it's his daughter, right?
I think so. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Carrie Russell's Kurt Russell's daughter?
Yeah.
Think so.
Wow, she looks older. Could she be his daughter?
Well, I don't think it's with Goldie Hawn is the thing.
Yeah, but I mean, age-wise, she looked like she could be his
Oh,
wife.
wait, never mind. I completely made that up.
I was going to say, that's a little bit
I thought that was true.
We'll have to call up the Douglases and ask them about that. Yes. See if Scott, great show tonight. You're going to be backstage. How about if we get you on with Zeta Jones? I can provide that. Oh, God.
Oh, man.
Zenos. Hey, Zenos, what do you have today?
What do I have, Don? The two power couples, and I want to make one thing. The two power couples in Greek mythology was Zeus and Hera. And Joe from Joe, he had a good one, but everybody makes his name wrong. His name is not Ulysses. It's Odysseus. And that's what we Greeks, they change, names around. Just like they did with my father. His name is Alexander, not Alejandro. The problem...
Sorry. More tomorrow.
Wow.
Oh, my God. Oh, Joe tomorrow. Joe, you can fire back.
Yeah,
Shots
Joe,
fired here.
Exactly
Joe,
right.
Byzantine Empire right now. Get your librarian ready. All right, Kirk, who do you like?
So I'm going to go with Jane because that was one that cracked me up royally.
Okay. Oh, yeah, right out of the
like
box.
Jane,
about Clooney being handsome and Henry.
I liked Robert with Mark Anthony and Cleopatra,
That was
Joan
a great
Columbus
one.
with the Sables, and Xenos at the end there.
I'm going to go with Jane today.
All right.
Yeah, let's put Jane into the hat. It was a heck of a call right out of the box. All right, Rich Cioli's next. We'll do it all again tomorrow. Don't forget, get those tickets. Scott Jennings, the Douglases, only in America. Get those tickets now. 6 days away, Politics and Pints, 1210WPHT.com, 1210WPHT.com. Rich is next. Talk Radio 1210.
Work to prove it. They got the work to prove it. They got the job done. And life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.